See if this is working. Hey, I got a mic going. What's up, y'all, man? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my gosh. Let me work a little bit on the audio. 1 second, y'all. I got some news for you to share. I'm so excited. This is going to be a lot of fun. Check this out. Let's see if this is working a little better now. Maybe it's working now. Let's see. So just so you know, chat, I'm just getting things set up right now. Just got through streaming on TikTok, and everything went so cool. Tons of followers, likes, subscribes, and everything else. I was so stoked. I had a great time, and I didn't realize, but I just got invited to be able to multi-stream on both Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. We're on Kick. Oh my gosh, it's going crazy, y'all. But unfortunately now, for some reason, I'm talking and I can hear my voice in my mouth, in my ears, and I'm like freaking out because I don't know how to get that stopping right now. So I'm gonna have to test it just for a second. Go bear with me for a second. Check out the 3D printer. We're printing some fidget spinners today. It is Sunday. It is 8 a.m. I'm super stoked. We're gonna have lots of fun today. I'm gonna fill y'all in on what's been going on here on the background. We had so much fun doing some live streams this weekend. I'm sorry if you were on Twitch or if you're on YouTube or Kick, all those other ones. TikTok, man, blew up. They allowed me to have access, and so we got on there, and it's been fantastic. Let's see here. I'm just testing out the audio. I'm figuring out why it's coming in my ears also. I might just have to work without the audio in my ears, which is fine. We'll figure it out. So oh my goodness. Let's see if that worked. Maybe that helped out. I don't know if you're in chat. Can I request a song, Guido? Absolutely, man. You can request any song you want. All right, we might just have to be living without my earphones today. I don't want to keep delaying the stream. I want to get the thing started. What's up, man? I hope you are having a great day. Let me turn some tunes up for me here. Let's see here. Can everybody hear me all right? I can't hear anything on my end. Let's see. There we go. I can hit some music now. Oh my goodness. Let's test out some buttons. Let's make sure some buttons go. Let's see. Let's test the widget out. Let's do, let's come back up here. Da, da, da. Looky there. Yes. I can hear some stuff again. Look at that. Let's come over here to the live screen. Oh, yes. It's working. Yes. I've been working so hard and it's coming to fruition now. Look at that. So, if anybody's not aware, what's going on is that on the weekend, right, this or Thursday, I finally got access to be able to stream live on TikTok. And Thursday, I was so excited about it. Next thing you know, Revenge of Minecraft parody of Usher song. Okay, we'll see what I can do about that. So Thursday, I got access to be able to start multi-streaming on different platforms. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me back up. Thursday, I got access to be able to stream on TikTok, and I was so excited Thursday, but it came in late in the afternoon. I didn't have plans, so I jumped on and I started streaming on Friday. Streamed my first time on TikTok on Friday. It blew up, man. It just absolutely went wild. I had so much fun goofing off with the TikTok crew. I was just like, I was telling my wife, I was just like, oh man, I had so much fun. And my wife was just like, she's so supportive. She said, excuse me. She said, you know what you should do? You should go up there Saturday. I was like, yeah. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll do it, but I'll do it at the butt crack of dawn, man. So I got up early on Saturday, jumped on TikTok. It went phenomenal. I had such an amazing time. And it's not, listen, everybody, I'm not saying this to try to beg, okay? But it made me a professional streamer because somebody was insane enough to gift me some, I don't know, I got some roses and I got a weird little thing. It just blew up. Next thing you know, I've gotten all of these shares and everything from folks, and I was just like, oh my gosh, thousands of people tuned in on TikTok. And so I said, you know what, I'm going to keep it running. I jumped in this morning at 4 something or 5 something in the morning, and I've been streaming on TikTok this whole time, just this morning, and it blew up again. TikTok just is absolutely amazing. Y'all came in clutch. I love my Twitch crew and I love my YouTube crew, and I wanted to keep that, so I set that schedule up that I'm going to keep streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and everything. I'm going to keep doing that every Sunday at 8 a.m. right? So I ended the stream on TikTok just a little while ago, and I said, hey, I'm going to catch y'all later. I'm going to come over here to Twitch. And when I logged in, what do you know? They approved me to be able to multi-stream. So now right now, you got me on Twitch. You got me on YouTube. You got me on Kick. You got me on Instagram. The only thing that didn't work was Facebook was the only one that didn't kick off. And that's cool. I love it. But nonetheless, man, y'all have been absolutely awesome. So we're here. The screen is a little bit different looking. I just bumped it, didn't I? If you're on YouTube or anything else, you're seeing the screen just a little bit different. Let me see if I can stretch that out just a little bit. Yeah, we'll put it up there, and then we'll zoom it up here just like that. I like the way that looks. And yes, and then we're gonna move this down. Oh, so you can see kind of the whole screen. And then we'll put this right above it. There you go. So you guys still got that there. Awesome. 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 Yes, it looks so much better. But Welcome to 8 a.m. with Seth. It's Minecraft Monday morning or Sunday morning, and we are streaming live on all these platforms. I'm so excited about it, right? Something I've been looking forward to doing for quite some time. Today, it is August the 3rd. First time I've been streaming since about the very end of June, and this is the first time I'm able to actually multi-screen across all the platforms. So I'm just like blowing up. Oh, you know that stream. Let's see, Jenny. Hey, yo, that stream was on point. Had mad fun, clean vibes, sharp talk, and solid energy. Next round, I'm rolling in with the squad. Ask me on Discord. Awesome, Jenny. Is it? I got Jerry and Jenny. Jenny and Jerry. I don't know. Y'all's names are always crazy. So if you see me talking to imaginary people, I have the multi-stream chat on my computer over here. I apologize about that. I'm not talking to myself. I am talking to myself. Okay, I do talk to myself quite often. I think that's what makes me a good streamer, because I'm constantly just running stuff through my head. But man, I'm just so excited. I'm so stoked. So we ended up finishing up the TikTok stream. I'm gonna clue you in, Twitch and everything. I'm gonna clue y'all in about what we were doing, but we're gonna transition a little bit because this is my Sunday morning stream, and I'm just super excited. This is fun. I have to tell you, I got some fidget. So there's a lot of folks on TikTok that's never checked this out. This is brand new people on Instagram. This is the first time, inaugural time streaming on Instagram for the first time. And so I'm super excited about that. So if you're coming to me from Instagram or any of those other locations, be sure to drop a follow, like, subscribe on any of the channels. Right now, the main chat is actually in Twitch, but if you're on Kick, or I believe if you're on TikTok, if somebody on TikTok could drop a message so I could see it if it comes in on the multi-chat, that way I'm going to be looking it back and forth. So if you get a chance to throw something in there, that'd be really awesome. But nonetheless, man, it has been a fantastic day. You can see we're on hard difficulty. My FOV set the old man, and we're ready to get started. By the way, just in case you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Seth. The channel's called Better Together with Seth. Try this on. The channel name is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. If you haven't caught on by now, she is my rock. She's my homie. And wow, look at the world in multi-stream. Yes, Nibbler. Yes, there's Nibbler back there in the background. He's behind us, and we got our hot lava bath working great for our iron golems. So excited, y'all. Our world is starting to come alive. It's coming together. It's gonna, next thing you know, we're gonna have so many crazy things. If I miss anything in chat, y'all make sure you point it out. Keep yelling at me. I don't know what to do. I'm just excited, man. This is so cool. All right, let's pay attention. Focus, Seth. This is gonna be so hard today. All right, it's like opening Christmas presents for the first time. It's like, just, oh gosh, look at the cow farm for the first. Oh man, I'm just super stoked. I kind of got the volume turned down a little low. Let me see. I mean, I can hear them. It was working so well in my ears, but unfortunately what's happening is that I was talking and I was also hearing myself, and for some reason I can't talk and hear myself. Geraldo, try this little Minecraft song. Yes, it did come through in the chat. Okay, so Geraldo, I can't do a lot of music. I got Pretzel Rocks kind of running in the background. Hopefully it's not too crazy loud for y'all. If it is, y'all just let me know. But I got Pretzel Rocks because I don't want to get copyright struck. I can't be doing all the crazy copyright stuff. So let me show y'all. So I know TikTok, y'all been watching this all morning, but let me show y'all kind of what's going on, what I've been working on with TikTok, because the Twitch is new. This is new for Twitch. This is all new for my Twitch and YouTube fans, right? we've been building this on TikTok, but now y'all can be best friends. We can all work together because I'm multi-streaming on all the platforms. So look, we're building this super awesome, very long tunnel that looks looks great. Check that out. And I feel safe in here. You know, I say that and a creeper is going to creeperify me, right? But building this really long tunnel, and it is leading up to, you guessed it, to the trial chambers. We're kind of keeping with it. Look at the texturing I'm kind of working on. I'm excited about that. The texturing looks fun. Ooh, look at this, it's so cool. All right, now Twitch, check this out. We got an up and we got a down. Let's go down. Yeah, there we go. And yes, so this is going to be our future storage room. Yes, and we got some blocks, right? Got some blocks to mine. We got a little bit of diamond over here, got a little diamond over there. We'll get to there. We're gonna get there. But right now, I want to put that black back because I don't believe right now, because we're in a trial chamber, we're not gonna have to worry about mob spawns so much inside here. So we're gonna be cleaning all this up. We're gonna be decorating it. We're gonna be making it live. This was going to be just a TikTok only kind of thing because I had to multi-stream and keep them separated. I might end up just doing all this together. You're live on a lot of parts. It seems hard to keep up with. No, it's awesome because Sky, yes, it came. You sent me a message on TikTok, and that was what the difficult thing was, right? That's why I was separating the two, is because it was difficult. But Streamlabs has this awesome tool that allows me to stream on all the platforms, and chat message and everything goes through to one location. But in order to get there, they had minimums that I had to meet, and since TikTok blew up, Streamlabs and Twitch, they want me to be able to stream on multiple platforms. And so by allowing to have those connections to connect together, I'm able to read your chat message in my multi-stream chat. I'm able to stream on all the different channels, and with the layouts and everything else I have, you're seeing everything that comes up there. The only thing I'm not like 100% certain on is like gifts and stuff. And like if you were here in the earlier chat, you would understand. I'm not out trying to be monetized right now. Follows are fantastic. So if you want to follow me, I would just greatly appreciate that. If you could follow me on multiple platforms, even better. You don't have to. I mean, if you just want to check out the content and just chill out with me, that is more than enough. That's everything that I could hope for, right? In the meanwhile, though, we're going to be we're going to be working on the next phase of what we were doing last Sunday. And check this out, okay? Check this out, Twitch. Yeah, we're like Superman up this thing, up the bubble waiter, into the open world. Hey-ya! Look at there. We came out alive. It's up. That's the down. We got some blocks over here. I'm so excited. But okay, here's what we're working on though, right? Even though we got this super cool thing, and I want to keep building it, and I'm going to keep building it, but we're going to take a pause from this for a little while, right? We're going to go back to what my Sunday stream has got to, what I've been working on for the past couple of weeks, and that is, excuse me, that is going to be working on. We keep trying to get Mending, Sarah, if you're out there, if you're close, you man, I could use your luck today trying to catch that Mending book. Sarah has come in clutch. I get tons of Mending books. I've got tons of books, but not Mending yet. And oh, love the rain. So yeah, we're gonna be working on getting the Mending book. Still trying to get that. Where's a boat? There's a boat. Pop. Let's get over there. In fact, I believe it's to be nighttime now, so this is a great opportunity for us to come over here and start fishing. So yeah, I did fish a little bit on TikTok just to kind of explain to them what the goal is. Yeah, that's not Mending. What the goal is. So our first Mending book in this world, we've set out to create like a little rule for us. Our first Mending book has to come from fishing, and I've fished a bunch, y'all. How many times do you think I've fished? Let's check it out. Let's go here to statistics and items and times used. We're only sitting at about 1,139 times, so those are rookie numbers, right? This is nothing. You know, we're gonna get there. Can you even see that? Yeah, you can. 1139 times. Yeah. Well, it's kind of covered up by this. See, kind of scroll. I can't scroll them. I had to change that. That's annoying. Why is that there? Like, let's do this. Yeah. You know what? Let's just, for this, let's just do that. Oh my goodness. Now it's over here. There we go. There. That looks so much better. Let's drop that. Yeah. There's fishing 1139 times. Okay. Because now I'm on all those platforms. So we'll just leave that up there for right now. But anyway, the goal. Oh my, I'm being interrupted already. Look, y'all weren't like this for TikTok. It's got to be Twitch. It's got to be Twitch, man. Let's get over here. There we go. Get back to fishing, man. Let's catch us some fish. So we got to get the mending book from fishing. That's just a rule we kind of set out for ourselves in the early part of the game, just to get our first mending book. Once we get that mending book, right, we will be more than happy to start using our villagers for villager trading, right? And that's going to happen. It's going to happen up very soon. Oh, what am I doing? This is going to happen very soon. In the meanwhile, during the day when it's not, you know, hopefully I'll be able to sleep the rain away here in a bit. But during the day, we're going to be able to jump over there and start working on the bamboo farm. Okay. Now, TikTok knows this because I kind of gave them a little spoiler and now they're in chat. Man, I'm so excited. So TikTok knows this, but Twitch, y'all haven't found out this plan yet. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to, in order to get the bamboo farm over there to run, we have to have a sticky piston slime block flying machine. Got a fishing rod. Look at the C2 lure to it. Mending on a fishing rod. Y'all. No, this is not right. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna keep talking. I'm too excited about worrying about little things like that, right? Anyway, in order to get the slime block flying machine, we got to get some slime blocks, and I don't have access to any slime blocks right now. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, and nope, just fish. What we're going to do is we're going to get our first slime block a very special and unique way. We're going to do that with the help of a mob, right? Not a slime. No. Anybody want to guess on how we're going to get excuse me, sir, I'm trying to fish here. We got to get mending. You know, it would be a disaster. Yep. Okay, it was a saddle. No, you're interrupting. It's rude, unkind. Thank you. Okay. Brr, let's eat. Okay, so the first, we're going to use a mob. Losing my train of thought. We're going to use a mob in order to get our first slime block, right? The mob we're going to use is not a slime. The mob we're going to use is actually, they don't want me to tell you, chat. They're trying to keep it a secret. They don't want me to share how we're going to do this. And he stole my fish. Yo, no, that is not cool. If that would have been a book, I would have been so upset. If he would have pulled up a book. Okay. Focus, Seth. We're going to use a panda. We got to get some pandas. Pandas, I think. I didn't get a chance to check. I was supposed to check. I didn't get a chance to check. We'll check before we really commit to this. But pandas, especially the snotty little pandas, have a chance of dropping slime balls. We need 9 of these little slime balls. And if we can get 9 of these slime balls, we'll be able to make a slime block. And it gets even worse. With a slime block, we will be able to, you guessed it, we'll be able to make a potion. We don't have blaze rods either. So what does that mean? We're going to be adventure time today, folks. We're going to be in the nether also. So not only do we have to find a panda, this is all just to make a stupid slime. I could find a swamp. You know, we could just find a swamp. That'd be so simple. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't do that, because this is the way how we've chosen to fish mending up, right? Because, and if I get a mending book here, but come on, they're so pushy. What did I get? I don't know what I got. Got a fish. At least you're not a trident boy. All right. I've already made my lot in life. We had to make this other shit. I did fish a little bit, just so you know, Twitch, on just to show TikTok kind of the way how we our goals on trying to get a mending book, and just to make sure people could, you know, I wanted to let people know, and if they wanted to check it out on Twitch, they could. Let's see here. I want to see, does it even show me? Oh, what? Hold on. Pause. Okay. All right. We got a book. Now, here's the fun thing. This is the first mending book. If it's a mending, this is the first mending book. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let y'all decide what I do with this mending book. Okay? So far, chat gets to decide what I get to do with this mending book. And if you tell me that I get to put it on, okay, I'm just gonna give you a suggestion. I'll give you a suggestion. Like, I have a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe that's, you know, kind of half durability right now. It would be super cool if chat would be like, you should put it on the Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. That would be great. And I'll give you an alternative. If chat comes up and they said, you know what, why don't you put it on a set of, I don't know, leather boots, or your shield, or anything like that, I'm gonna do whatever chat. If chat tells me to blow it up, I'm gonna blow it up. I would love to put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, but we're committed. We should be committed, but we are committed, and we probably will be committed to doing this. And I will do whatever chat tells me to do. So if you want me to put it on the Diamond 3 pickaxe, I will do that. Right now, this has been a running thing for TikTok. For Twitch for the last couple weeks, and YouTube, and everybody there has said, "Hey, you should put it on your shield." That's the consensus. That's what everybody wants me to put it on, is the shield, and I'm gonna do it 100%. I'll put mending on my shield. I don't care if that's what chat tells me to do. That's what we're doing. And right now, let's see if we get it. Let's see. This might be lucky day. Let's see. Piercing for protection 3. It's not. Womp womp. So let's go back to fishing. That's still protection. I'm good with that. That's actually fantastic, y'all. All right. Well, I hope the sound sounds good. I hope the music isn't too in your face loud. I hope y'all are having a great day. If anything needs to be adjusted or changed, another fishing rod, which one? I don't remember. It was this one. I had the troll. If anything needs to be adjusted or modified, feel free to share with me what you'd like to change. If I can get it done, I'll try my best to make it appealing. So, man, let me tell you, I want to share with y'all kind of the way how my week has been, right? Because this is Sunday. We're finishing. This is actually the start of the new week or the end of the week. I don't know what you want to call it, but I'll tell you what happened last week, right? So last week, last week was going by so wild, right? I got through with Sunday stream. I'm feeling high last week. I was just so excited. Everything's kind of just falling together and blowing up for me, and I'm so blessed, right? And I'm just I'm excited, man. It's just something so much fun. And next thing you know, Monday rolls around, right? And, you know, I'm used to Monday craziness at work and everything else. And it just seemed like Monday was just flying by, man. Everything was just going in such a hurry. I was able to get some work done, working on some t-shirts and banners and signs, working on the office supply side, doing all that fun stuff. And but it felt like I would take 2 steps forward and then 3 steps back. You know, it felt like, if I was getting anything accomplished, it was very little things, and then something else was breaking around me. So that's the way how my Monday kind of went. Tuesday, oh man, I'm pulling up the treasures, chat. We're pulling it up. We're just not getting the mending book, but it's gonna come. It's gonna be there. We might, fish a few thousand times, but Tuesday comes along, and Tuesday's just like everything falls apart. You know what I mean? Like, I can't win for nothing losing. It's just like Tuesday is just like nothing is working. Everything is breaking all around me. And I'm just like, that's one of those give up moments. I should have went home. I should have just stayed home. Should have stayed in bed. Tuesday happens, and so I'm out. treasure items. A mending bow. I can't make this stuff up. It's telling us, and that doesn't count. That doesn't count for it. We got to get a mending book. You got to be able to apply it to something. But Minecraft is teasing us. Minecraft is being a jerk with its mending book. But that's okay. That's what Minecraft does. It took Green a hot minute, so I mean, it might take us a little bit. So I'm sitting there, and next thing you know, Tuesday rolls around, everything's falling apart, breaking around me. That's okay. We're just gonna keep moving forward and try to. Oh, last fish. Let's get inside here. Let's see if we can't sleep some of this rain away. Let's see if we can't sleep the rain away. Okay. So Tuesday happens, everything blows up. I just want to go to bed at this point, right? I just want to go home and go to sleep and end the day. And so that's what we ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing. It's just we got a lily pad. Let's put the lily pad out. Another book. Get the I think I actually got another lily pad. Did I? We've been. I thought I heard a trident boy. Did I get another lily pad? It doesn't look like it. I like placing the lily pads out there. So we got plenty on this side over here. Let's do another one over here, right? Let's do. Ooh, let's come over here and do that. There we go. See, look how pretty that my little area is just coming together. All right. So let's come over here. Let's investigate what we got going on over here. It's been a whole month. It's been a whole week since I've really paid attention to this side over here. I've been over there with the Tiki Talk, so I don't honestly remember where we left off with all this. Okay, we got some oh yeah, I gotta get some gold. I think that was one of our holdups. We got to finish the gold rails over on this side. We got to put some mine carts down over here. We need to make sure that these. Yeah, we have to end that there. So we might just put a block here, and we just need that to bounce back. Okay, yeah. So some more gold. I think I may end up have gotten some. Let's come over here and take a look. Take our trusty boat. Boats are everywhere, y'all. Boats are all over the place. Do it. Make sure I didn't leave anything over here. I did leave some stuff, but nothing of value. Yeah, take the boat. Take the raft. So yeah, we need to get some gold to finish up the bamboo farm, but we also have to get, we're definitely gonna have to need sails. I'm one away from 1279K, 127.9K. And Aidmore, hello, how are you doing today? Meg, what do you mean? You came in on TikTok, what do you mean? 107, are you talking about from followers? Awesome. Congratulations on that, or likes, or whatever that may be. That's a huge accomplishment. It really is. I just started playing, I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years, right? But I've always played by myself. I played with myself. Let's stop there. It's PG chat, PG-13. Okay. But I've always played alone, and I got one. Why do I only have one arrow? What's up with one? I should have more arrows than that. I have them over here. So I always played it, and so I just started the TikTok. I'm gonna keep calling it that because I'm an old man. I just started the TikTok about a month ago. In fact, it's almost been exactly a month ago, and I did it at the advice of my oldest son. He told me to do it, and I do it. My children tell me to do sometimes. I mean, arrows over here. I did get a nice. Oh, there's a little bit of gold. Yeah, we found some. So I did it at the request of my son, and he was absolutely right, 100%. And I listened to my children, for their advice at least, and got on there, and it blew up. I've had and I've had fun. TikTok is a fun app. You know, it was one of those that because I never used it, I didn't understand it. And because I didn't understand it, I didn't hate on it. It was just a platform that I just didn't utilize. And so now that I'm kind of getting my handle on it, and I'm having fun. TikTok is a fun app. I like getting on there. It's a lot like Instagram and everything else, you know, which I've had an Instagram, but I've always had just a personal one. And so now I'm super happy to be able to expanding that out to a professional one as well. So let's see. We got some trash arrows over here. I think some of my arrows are back there, to be honest with you. Yep, got a couple of diamonds. We're gonna take those back with us. Why not? It's probably in one of these chests up here, to be honest with you. And do I want to dig through? I don't want to dig through. Yeah, do they have any? Yeah, I don't want to dig through. And I mean, there's some gold over here, but what I really need is I need a lot of gold. Let's come over here. Make sure I didn't leave my arrows in our little hidey hole area over here. And if I did, that's cool. Got some scaffolding, some wood. Any of these arrows? It's full. Of course it's full. It's the wonderful thing. Okay, nothing of value. Pop, 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 pop. We went through that one. So yeah, if I could get some arrows, which I'm sure I have in one of these, we'll take that out. I could probably use those later. Ba, ba, ba. Just some random stuff inside these pouches, of course. Why not? Some of the most random stuff. Y'all, look at this. Okay, why not? I mean, there's some slowness arrows. Yeah, we do need some arrows so that we could continue on. Get some, and nothing else. Oh, look at that. I know where my arrows were. I had them there the whole time. Why didn't y'all say anything, chat? Why'd you make me look like an idiot? Because I know I am, but okay, let's get back up there. We're having to focus today, y'all. This is so much fun. I'm excited about multi-streaming. I'm just a nerd at heart, man. This is so cool to me. Superman. But yeah, no, TikTok was just blowing up this whole time, and I had so much fun. In fact, the TikTok I started this morning, I didn't even know I could multi-stream. Maybe I could this morning. I didn't even realize. I didn't check because I was just like, man, I'm just going to chill out and do my thing and have a good time. And that's what I did. So I ended up ending my stream on TikTok live, and it had like hundreds of folks on there. I was so stoked. It was so cool. But I hated to leave them, but I was just like, I gotta start the next part of my stream. So, and then when I turned it on, it says, hey, you're allowed to multi-stream. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. So the inaugural event of this. All right, so we got some arrows, we got a little bit of gold, we got some diamonds. We can make another pickaxe if we have to. We did have to make some more pickaxes over the weekend, chat, because when we were digging all that stuff out in the world, it just kind of went bananas, you know. Let's see here. All right, Rex, how's it going, doggo? You having a great day? Do you want to walk a little? Oh, he wanted steak. Right, Rex, come with us. All right, so let's get back up there. Oh, and we do need to add some folks to our boards. So we blew up on TikTok. I think I'm like 168. I've doubled since the last time we did. I think we ended at 88. So I'm gonna have a ton of signs to add for TikTok for all our followers. And then of course over here, I have a ton of people that we got to add in here for super chats or for chatters, you know. And then over here, we got our awesome book of followers from the Twitch channel, or from Twitch. So we got to add some folks into this too. And yeah, it's just all getting away from us. It's all happening so fast. But I want to stay. What I might end up having to do, to be honest with you, chat, because I get so, okay, stay on this side right now. What honestly happens is I get so sidetracked on side missions that I lose track of what I'm working on, right? And y'all know this is me, the way I am. I don't understand it, why I am this way. Look, got a little bit of gold right here. I got 7, 8, 9. We'll be able to do another iron rail. That's probably enough, to be honest with you. Let's do that. I put all my lava in here, didn't I? Lava. Okay, let's get that out. Yeah, I smelted all this down so I can get some XP. Bop. So let's do this. Let's get that 1 gold bar. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put it over here. We'll do this. Oh, of course. Bop, bop. Let's get that out of here. Get that. Let's put that in there first. Let's put him in there. And then now let's do this. That way we'll have a little line, a little conga line of that. And then we'll get 2 gold bars out of this. Let's take the XP out of here. And then we can also do this. That way we got a little lava stream coming behind it. Get some XP. Not a lot of XP, but we did get some XP. Now all this is going to flow down. So we got 7. Oh, that's 8. And I believe that's enough for another powered rail. So we'll get this out here. And I believe we have some iron over there. Well, we got more. Let's just do that real quick. What? Why? Look at that. Chat. We had enough already. I didn't even pay attention. Do this. Pop. Put that in there. What was I thinking? All right. So we're going to get enough gold that we can at least finish the powered rail section over there. So might as well go ahead and do that first. But while we're waiting for the gold to smelt, I need to go. I'm going to use chunk base, right? We're going to use chunk base. We're going to try and find some pandas. We got to find some pandas. Okay. So, eat a little bit. So I always am 100% transparent with everybody. So let's do this. Let's do, seed. Did I just copy that? I don't know if it copied that. Let's see. Bop, bop. No, it didn't. I might have to write it down again, chat. All right, let me write it down. And it's important for me to put the negative. So negative, oh my gosh, I just messed up. Negative 2 6 8 9 3 3 6 9 3 7 6 9 4 9 9 9 2 8 9. Okay. So let's do this. Let's head over to chunk base. Let me turn on the intermission screen, and so y'all can watch me do what I'm doing. I actually had somebody ask me about this the other day. Okay, pull that over here, and let's make sure the intermission screen is kicking. Why is it not? Oh, printer screen capture. So let's. Why did I do that? Display capture. Add source and add. Oh my goodness, it's the wrong one. Display this one? No, this one? No, this one. Yay! So let's go here. Chunk base. There we go. And you know what? Let's do this. And we're just going to drag this dude all the way down here. And let's center that up. There's chunk base. Yay! And let's do this. Awesome. Ah! We're learning live on chat, man. This is gonna be fun. There's all kinds of things blowing up. What is going on? Load the shaders or whatever you got looks good, man. Oh man, I love the shaders. Nolan, absolutely, brother. This is BSL shaders, man. That's what I'm using. BSL shaders are super cool. I'll be honest with you. So the first time I installed the BSL shaders, I didn't like, well, okay, so here's what I did. I was researching about the BSL shaders, and number one problem that people had is that they were kind of intense, and I didn't want to do that. So let's do that. Let's make sure we're in the right world, and we don't need ocean monuments. Let's see, that's our spawn. We were next to a cherry. Yep, I think that's right, and I think we're down here. Let's check it out. Let's make sure where we are. Let's see where our home base is. F3. My keyboard's fun. Oh, gosh. Keyboard. Let's see, we're at minus 55 and 322. So let's make sure we're where we think we are. Minus 55 and 322. There you go. And we can find out by coming down here and minus 55, 322. We should be, yeah, right there. We're at right next to this, and there's a nice lake out there. They don't look too intense, just like a higher quality, but exactly, no. So that's what I did. I went and found a guy, his name, and I put a TikTok above it. I went and put that in there, talking about how that's what I didn't want, right? How I bought, and we want, what do we want? We want, is it jungle? Where do pandas spawn? Where do pandas spawn? Panda spawn in bamboo jungles. I think in bamboo hills also. How far are we walking? Whoa! Whoa! We're going over here. We're going over here, chat. Yep. All right, so there's where we're going. And it is spot 2,137 and then minus 364. Okay. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna fast travel, right? Another calculator. Pop. So the overworld coordinates are 2137 and minus 364. So our nether coordinates are going to be 267 and minus 46. So what we're doing, let me get back into the game. Okay, let me first switch over to the live scene. Okay, let me get back over to Minecraft. All right, so here's what we're doing. Bruh. Did I just take a screenshot? I think I did. There we go. All right, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Chat, here's what we're going to do. Not wear golden armor. Okay. It's probably already nighttime. Yeah, let's sleep. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, I think his name, what was his name real quick? Squiddles or Squishy. He had a BSL shader pack that looked really clean, right? I got the monitor back over there. There we go. He had a BSL shader settings that he used, that he suggested, that gave it this kind of look and appearance that kept the look and feel of Minecraft, because that's the one thing I didn't want. I didn't want shaders to be game breaking. The only thing game breaking that ended up happening that I'm actually a huge fan of, and it's mainly because it is being able to do this, is check this out. So see the lighting of the torch. So, and it was kind of one of those things where I didn't want this to happen, but I'll be honest with you, whenever I'm live streaming, it was so dark that I didn't like the output. I would go back and watch the stream and I was just like, I hate that. You can't see anything. Okay, we got to get down here. You can't see anything, and it was I felt bad for chat because, you know, if you can't see anything, what's the content? There's some obsidian. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we know where the gold is. Anyway, it looked bad, you know, and so I was just like, you know, if anything, I would be acceptable with that happening. And so that's what happened. And so it was kind of a love-hate thing. I love it, but I hated it that it does break the game. So I try not to use it unless I'm, you know, it's one of those situations, right, that I need to use it in. Why do I have that? Okay, get that there. We're gonna put, we need to go ahead and, I mean, I don't really care about that so much. So let's do that. I'm not thinking and talking out loud, so I'm sorry, chat. So I need some leads to carry the pandas. I'm gonna need some wood, right? There you go. Carry some wood with us. We're gonna need this in order to build another portal, and of course we're gonna need a flint and steel to light said nether portal, right? And what else are we gonna need, man? Holy smokes, wow, so many likes on TikTok, so many man, y'all are just blowing up over there. I hope y'all are having fun. Absolutely. I wish it would kind of tell me a little bit more details while I'm live and stuff like that, but it kind of doesn't. But that's okay, you know, I'm cool. But I do like it. The live chat, oh, look at that, I can pop it out. Whoa, that's cool. I like that. So that, yeah, that actually helps a whole lot, to be honest with you. But I got live chat over here as well too, so it doesn't really do much. All right, it gives me too many screens to look at is what the problem is. Okay, so we got to get on top of the nether roof, right? And we got that going over there. And once we get on top of the roof, we're gonna have to set a portal up. It's gonna get us out there. Ooh, I know we're gonna get lost, right? So let's bring staircase, nether portal, home. I think we're gonna do that one, right? But I think this is in the, this is set up with that lodestone. So we're gonna need another lodestone. Do we have another lodestone? I might not. I think I only had 3. Oh no, we do. So let's do this. Let's set this one back up inside here. Let's go ahead and make us another lodestone. Because we want to be able to find our way out here. And we're going to call this nether roof. I get lost, y'all, so easy in this game. And the lodestones absolutely help me out. So we're going to call this roof portal, right? So when we get up top and we load this lodestone up top, we'll use the roof portal as the waypoint for us to get back home. So that way we're less lost. Okay, it's not that we're not going to be lost, we're just going to be less lost. Okay, so we got some leaves, so if we do happen to find a panda, we'll be able to bring it back. Got some wood, so if we need to build a little boat, we can do that. Obsidian, flint and steel, we got our coordinates. We don't need a mushroom. Or do we? Do we need the mushroom? Let's take the mushroom. It was there. Let's take the mushroom. All right, let's head out. A bed. Ooh, a bed. We're gonna need a bed. Get up. I have too much. Oh, another little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need a bed. Yeah, let's just go. Get some wood over here. Wool over here. Carrots are coming along. We're doing good with that. We need more carrots. I'm not too worried about it right now. We did a pink bed last. We're gonna do. Let's go ahead and do a white bed. Yeah, white beds are fine. Go ahead and get over here. So once we get to bed, then we'll head out that way. We'll go ahead and get started. And we got wood. Of course we got wood. Pop. Pop. Got a bed. Okay. We'll carry that with us. Got a wooden sill. I think we're it. I think that's it. You think so? I think we're good. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? All right, let's get over here and let's truck out. So yeah, I like fast traveling. I like using the nether roof as a means for me to fast travel. And that was one of the things that we ended up doing. I feel like kind of early on in our world. I don't think that, and it's because I'm a wimp. Okay, I'm way too squishy to walk around in the overworld too much. So this is the way how I do. This is the way how I get places. All right. And we do need to leave a backup inside here. That was what this barrel is for, is that we're supposed to come back out here and leave us a backup. Okay. Blech. The nether roof is fine. All right, so function F3. All right, pull up our coordinates. We're supposed to be going to 267.46. So 267, this is gonna be this way, right? And then minus 46 gonna be that way. So we're gonna be heading out this way, and we got some torches, and we're gonna be, see. So that way we're gonna have to find our way back. Sooner or later, what we'll do is we'll set some carpets up, and we're gonna carpet our way to how we want to get to places, right? So as soon as we get to like minus 46, we'll start turning and going in a specific direction. But I just want to make sure that I leave myself plenty of way to get home. Okay, here we got 45. Here's 46 right there. So negative 46. Now we want to continue going this way, which is going to be increasing that number. We need to go about 250 blocks, right? And we're going to keep going. Pop. And sorry, chat. This is what we're going to be doing for just a second. Just a couple hundred blocks. But this is saving us so much time in the overworld. By doing this, we're able to get there entirely. It is entirely game-breakingly fast. And yes, it is a video game, and I am a cheater, and that's okay. I don't mind. You can call me anything you want, because I'm 100% down to fast travel in the nether. It gets difficult. Oh, there we go. Kind of gets difficult. So right here, this block right here, pop, where that torch is. There you go. That's how far we just went 200, couple hundred blocks, right? A couple hundred blocks, and we're right here. We're gonna set another portal up, and we should come out. If we did everything correctly, we should come out. Did I bring the other block? Yeah, I did. Pop. We're gonna use all our obsidian. We should come out in the jungle, right? Pop, 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 pop. So, get our flint still. Here we go. Let's see what happens. If we did everything correct, right? Big if we did everything up, we should walk through this portal and we should come out in a jungle, a bamboo jungle biome, which kind of doesn't make any sense of why we're building a bamboo farm, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're here now. Okay. I'm just looking at weird stuff happening on my screen. I don't know. Maybe I'm not live anymore on some platinum. Am I not live? Yeah. It looks like I'm live. It says I'm live. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm still live on TikTok, still live on Twitch. Let's keep going. Can't be concerned with some of these things. If it doesn't work, it's streamer days. It's the way how streams work. And it's taking a hot minute. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, look at there. We're in a jungle. And look, we brought a bed. We brought a bed because we knew this would happen, right? Aren't we so happy that we're so high up, y'all? It's beautiful. And it's right out here in an ocean monument or ocean biome. That's fantastic. It doesn't look like there's a lot of options for getting down, to be honest with you. So what we got to do next, right, is we got to be able to find some pandas. I don't know. Let's do this. While this comes up, I want to see something. Let's see here.
The end of side one of this record. Please now turn it over for the second time.
Bamboo jungle and sparse jungles. There you go. And we can do the function F3, and it says we are in the bamboo jungle. You can see over there on the biome that it tells us, or you know, if you're looking up there, pop 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 pop. There we go. So bamboo jungle, that's where we are. We want to leave our spawn here in case something bad happens, or you should took 2 beds. No, we're gonna take it with us. All right, and we want an easy way to get up and down, so let's just, of course you did. Really? Brr. Let's do this. Pop. Now, let's see. We're up high. Let's see if we see any pandas.
What do you know about all the
We could do F3B, I think, and it'll show entities. So let's do, which mine would be control F3B. No. Okay, there's G and B. I don't have that feature. Well, used to. Oh well. Maybe it's because of the shaders. I don't know. So either way, we're up here. Let's just look for a second. See if we see any movement. What is that? I don't have any zoom mod or anything like that. I guess I had amethyst. I could have created a spyglass, and it's raining. That's gonna help so much. Do we want to go get the spyglass real quick and get another bucket of water, and then grab another? Yeah, and it's just a couple hundred blocks, so we're actually not that far now. So check this out. So where we were thousands of blocks away from that jungle biome, now we're just a little bit away from it. And what even gets better is that eventually, like, you can set ice roads. I know it's nether, it's supposed to be hot. you could set ice roads up inside here, and you could fast travel, right? You can get there in no time. So you can check it out. There's the portal. We kind of went in a little bit of a diagonal, which is fine, you know. Sooner rather than later, we'll set up carpets through here, and then we'll name some signs and be like, to the bamboo jungle, you know, it's this way, and to the end portal. We're gonna want to go to the end eventually, and this is the way how I get there. You know, I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater, but that's fine. That's the way I get places. And if you get that way, I don't think you're a cheater either. You know, this game is fun. It's supposed to be fun. So yeah, let's grab a spyglass. We'll go ahead and get that. We got some amethyst crystals. We were lucky to find some of those. And it's raining here too, y'all. Isn't it wonderful? Look how beautiful the house looks. I'm so excited about this world. So while we're in the bamboo forest, we're not going to be able to really... there's a sheep in a boat. Yep. While we're in the bamboo forest, we're not going to really be able to fish off our pier. So I'm not going to worry about fishing because we got to find the pandas. Pandas are going to have to come as a priority right now. But we'll get to fishing. We got a whole morning of this, y'all. I'm excited. So one of the things that I was learning about, yeah, I've been trying to, so we wanted to, okay, I got a bed. Oh, we forgot to do lodestone. Of course it did. And we wanted to bring another bed. Let's just get some amethyst. It was in here. Did I leave it somewhere? Amethyst. And then I believe it's copper. Yeah. And I think that's it. Yep, there's a spyglass. Bam. First spyglass of the world. Let's put the rest of that copper up. You know what we could do? Why not get it right, Ron? Okay. I mean, it is raining. Let's put it where we can put our liner. Bop, bop. Why not? We'll stick it up here and put our liner rod over here, kind of away from the villagers and stuff. That should protect everybody. Okay. And look at this. Zoom. We can see. That way we can kind of look. There's the sheep, right? And I don't know where there's one balloon boy. The other one, we don't know what happened to the other balloon boy. Okay. Put our amethyst up. Let's get another bed. I don't really care about a bed. Well, I don't care about another bed. Got a leads, boats, and a mushroom. Okay. We're good. So yeah, even though that was thousands of blocks traveled in just a matter of just a couple seconds, to be honest with you, maybe a minute when it was all said and done. And to get we're going to want to bring our pandas back here with us because we'll set up a little panda sanctuary, you know, if there's pandas in this jungle biome. Now, I think we'll end up having to clear some bamboo out if we don't just immediately see them. And that will help encourage spawn rates inside there. Unfortunately, it also encourages other spawn. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take this out. Bop. Okay. Let's take our lodestone and bop. And then we'll take our compass, which is the roof portal. Now, this always points to the roof portal, and it says roof portal. So if we ever go like way over here, right, and we're not able to find, and if we have this item with us, we'll be able to say, oh, the roof portal, it's that way. It points to that. So super handy, especially if you get lost a lot like me. That's a tip. That's going in the tip book, right? If you're a Minecrafter and you don't know about that, and you learned this from me, give me a shout out. That's worth a follow and a like for sure. Okay. Let's keep on trucking along. And probably in about 15 minutes, just giving you a heads up, probably in about 15 minutes, I'm going to have to take a little potty break, go to the restroom, stretch my legs. We're going to be streaming till about 12 o'clock our time. It's 9 right now, so we got a few hours. I'm super stoked about it. You know, it's going to be an eventful and great day. And I want to share with y'all some of the things that's kind of happened this week. So yeah, Tuesday went by fantastic. Tuesday was stunk. That's right. Tuesday was a crap day. Everything went wrong. But I managed to make it through. Okay, got a spyglass. Managed to get through. No pandas. Check over here. and how they and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is 100% new to me. I've never tried to do this before. Panda. All right. It's over here. Let's take we're gonna have to boat him all the way up here too, which is great. Let's get down here. So this is not easy by any measure, but we'll have to boat him all the way up here. We'll have to get him all the way up here. There's actually another trick that we can do. Let's go. Let's find him. He was over here. But Wednesday turned out to be a whole lot better. Like Wednesday was a meh day, right? Okay, I did see the panda. Y'all did see him. That's what I was worried about. And you can feed these things. And over here. And you know what? We might end up making our bamboo shelter over here. I didn't think about that. That would actually be kind of a unique idea. Wandering trader. What kind of wonderful things do you think he's going to have? Right? Do you have stuff for pandas? He's got a bucket of milk for 2 emeralds, a bucket of water for 2 emeralds. He's selling for an emerald. He'll sell you a chair. Oh, this would have been nice, to be honest with you, because I don't have a good way of that. A blue orchid and a blue dot. This would have been nice if I had emeralds. Yeah, you get this maybe later. If I had emeralds, I would buy that because I don't have silk touch. We don't have silk touch on our tools right now, even though I got some silk touch books. Trying not to use them. Okay, where does our panda go? Y'all did see him. I didn't lose him, did we? Ling ling. If I'd have brought string, I would have been able to make scaffolding. But I didn't bring string. And I believe our portal's over here. And now my mouse. Okay. Keyboard. Crazy. Let's come back over here. Yeah, let's see. Ling ling. Panda. They're around here. I saw one. Chat, y'all saw him too. Yeah, let's clear a little space out. And they can also spawn again. So if we walk away and give them some space, we might end up with some pandas around here. And of course, this is really awesome way of using up all the durability on your swords. So if you're not aware, that use durability on my sword. And that. And that. And we're going to have so much bamboo. We're going to be like, why do we need a bamboo farm? And I'll tell you why. Is because whenever you get to making, 367 chests, double chests, and then you got, shulker boxes of shulker boxes of shulker boxes, and you're going to need all that. All right, look, it's getting night. Let's sleep. We don't want the mobs really bothering us. I'm not crazy though. Now that's the one thing, the lodestone is not going to point us back to this portal. It only points to that portal. See, check out, they don't know where it is. So, bat scared me. No bat. So much going on in this game. And I think my portal, am I lost again? I told y'all. That's the #1 problem in this game for me, is getting lost. Okay, there's my water. Okay. But I want to say whenever I looked out in that direction, because if the water, make sure, maybe I'm stupid. I know I am. I'm over here. Okay, the water's there. Blah! The water's over here. Right? And it was pointing towards the way where the panda was. Let's get back up here. Let's get back up here. Let's see. We'll use the spyglass again. Okay. I looked out this way, right? He's right there. Y'all. Right there. He's just sitting there. Now, he's not the snotty kind, but he's just sitting there. So we're going to go down the water and we're going to go towards the sun. That's it. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. And let's try not to die. Oh. I know, Nate. It's just like, it's right there. Let's see. Nate, guess what, man? You're on Twitch. I'm also live streaming to TikTok. I finally got the access to do it all. There it is. There's the panda. Hey, panda. Let's do this. He deserves a sneaky snack. Here you go. You want a snack? There. Snack. Snack, snack. He's eating it. Okay, so all the jokes right now, come on, because I'm the Wish version of Jack Black. We all know it to be true. Look at this beard, this luscious, beautiful beard, the Wish version of Jack Black. And now I'm playing with pandas. You can't make this stuff up. Okay, one panda down. What we need is we need multiple pandas, right? So we're gonna create a little panda sanctuary, right? And we're gonna do that with blah 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 blah. No, we didn't do that. We're gonna do it. We gotta get one of these, right? Get a crafting table. We're starting the crafting table mess. Bam, bam. We already got blocks. Bam, bam. Now we got these. And do we want to do fence? We're gonna do some fences. Sure, why not? How many fences do we need? We gotta have some sticks. We're gonna get some fences. Get those. Okay, that's in 39. That's good. But also, oh, this is gonna blow the trap doors, y'all. Trap doors. Oh. Okay. Where did you go, panda? Okay, let's do this. Bop, bop. Yes, he loves me. See? Okay. So while he's over here, we're gonna hop on. And I kind of want to make it a little bit organic. Excuse me, panda. I want to make it a little organic. You know, we don't want to enclose him in an area that he's not going to feel comfortable being in, right? So, oh, why did I do that? No. Okay. We want to give them a nice place for them to be able to live and raise a family, you know, and we want it to be in their natural habitat. I was going to move them. I was thinking of moving them to our base, but thinking about it, the fact that it's not that far away, I want to make sure that they are comfortable, right? We're all about eco-preserving our pandas, right? And I feel, oh, we got some nice sun inside here. He's going to have a nice little area. He can raise his little panda babies. And we definitely want to raise panda babies for this plan. Hiya. And we don't want to make it like stupid crazy. We want to give ourselves plenty of room that he can walk around and sit in the shade and eat his little panda grass stuff. And yeah, I feel good about that. Pop, and just like that. But look, that's the awesome thing about doing it in this forest, is that we're going to be able to use a lot of wood really fast, and we'll be able to make it out of said stock. So there we go. Is this death? Is this death down here? That looks like death. We're gonna have to fill death in, because we're not about that right now. Here, have another. There you go. So yeah, some beautiful shade inside here. We'll warm that up. We'll give him like a little area where he can raise his little panda babies. There we go. Get that there, blah blah. Get plenty of sticks and some more of that. Oh man, it's just blowing through. Ha. That's one thing that just, it's gonna go so fast. All right, so 9 more. Oh, we made our area kind of large, did we? Yeah, we kind of did. Bop. But that's okay. That's okay. We want our pandas to be happy. We don't want sad pandas. Okay. Do that right there. And I don't want to keep changing the landscape that much, to be honest with you, but some of this does have to go. Okay, that. All right, this is giving us a good little area. He's getting captured. Okay, so I guess we need, yeah, let's dig up some dirt and make sure that we don't have a, ooh, you know what we could do? That would, oh gosh, it always, yeah, let's do this. Let's dig up a little bit of dirt first. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzzle. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, there you go. Let's come over here and let's just grab some of this. Right, we don't have any puzz Okay, do that right there. That looks good. Let's kind of fill this in just a little bit, right? Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Get that. Okay. There. Now he's got like a nice little habitat inside here. He's got a little cave. I just now realized that. Give him a little cave. I want to leave that one right there. And later on, we'll come back with some trap doors and kind of clean this area up a little bit more and give us a looking glass area. All right, so we do need to find another panda in this area. We do need 2 pandas. Let's see if we can find any more. They can also spawn in here. So the fact that we got the one over there, we just need to bring another one with us and get them over there. And let's see. Yeah. Keep trekking over this way. Maybe we'll find one. A nice little beach area. That would be good. We can have a little... We got turtles over here too. Let's see. I think so. Is that a turtle? Oh, look. We can find out. Check it out. Is that a turtle? Yes, it is indeed. Turtles. Any more pandas? That's kind of the problem with the spyglass up here, is that you can't hardly see anything. We could climb a tree. Pick a nice big tree and climb at it. Or we could just get flat out lucky. If you see a panda, scream panda. Don't scream at a panda. You'll get thrown out of the zoo for that. Not that I know, you know, but don't scream at animals. That's not cool. All right. So I hope everybody's day is going super well. Mine is fantastic. Honestly, I thought it was going to be, I thought we were going to have to go to multiple jungles. Did I just see it? Yes. Okay. Got another panda. Come with us, panda. That was weird. No! Trying to feed you. There we go. All right. Y'all. If I'd have killed the panda, I'd have been very upset. Have another bamboo. All right. Let's get over here. Come with me. There's more bamboo. We got a lead. Let's use it. Thank you so much, Buried. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Come on. Come with us. Can you not lead a panda? You can't lead a panda. What? Gramps on Minecraft? I wish, man. It would be awesome to finally have grandkids. But you know, if you have any suggestions, I would love that for sure. And if you're open to it, you can always you know, you can call me Grandpa if you want. No, I'm just teasing. So, man, I hope you're having a great day. Let's see, Matthew Card, I'm not that mean. No. We were already joking earlier. So, I already look like Jack Black. I look like the Wish version of Jack Black, right? And here I am messing with pandas in today's stream. Over, hi, what's up, man? Going on the TikTok. Y'all are blowing me up over there. By the way, I was live on TikTok earlier this morning, and it was a fantastic. Panda, come, panda. This panda is not wanting to come with me, and I thought you could lead pandas. I'm okay. Come on, come on. Yes, now he wants to be lead. Come this way. So the goal is that we're going to be breeding some pandas, right? We got to get some pandas bred, and finally found some inside our world. Oh, come on. And we're trying to make them to make the baby, right? Because we need some slime blocks. If you're new, I like challenging myself at ridiculous problems. You know, I don't know why I'm this way. I know why I'm this way. Yeah, come on. You can come. So like our mending book, we have to fish our first mending book. Our first slime block of the world has to come from a panda, which is a little bit difficult, to be honest with you. Okay, there's the waterfall. So we're coming this way, Panda Man. This way, yes. Follow me. This way. Hey, this way, yes. Our first slime box got to come from Panda Snot, which is not the easiest thing to do, but it's not impossible. Ooh, there's another cave over there. And we're right now we're creating a little panda sanctuary because we need the pandas to meet and make babies, right? This way, yes. Here, have a stick. Yes, you're a good panda. Good panda, right? And the idea is that once we get a slime block, we'll be able to start a slime block. I can't talk. We will be able to start. Why you stop? Why you stop? Okay, here we go. We will start a slime block farm, a slime farm. And our panda is our panda. Did we lose our panda? I think we're still going in the right way. Can you not walk? Are you scared? You need some encouragement. You need some. Come on, this way, this way, this way. Yes, down. They're so scared. I don't know. So we're just, there's the wandering trader. Yes, and we're back at our village, or back at our sanctuary. I want you to meet a friend of mine. Okay, come meet a friend. Yo, I'm gonna cry. Oh, woo! Come on over. Come meet a panda friend of mine. Yes, I was just thinking. I was just like, y'all, if my pandas can't meet, yes, panda. Look, another panda. Panda. Oh, look. Do y'all love one another? There you go. Make it. Oh, yes. Yes. I've never been so happy. All right, now look. Okay, they have a very slim chance of spawning with panda snot coming out their nose. Okay, it's super gross, but we're harvesting slimes. He's excited. He's like, heck yeah, baby. No, they have a very slim chance of spawning with panda snot, right? And which is super cool for us because we need them to have the panda snot, because if they had the panda snot, they'll be able to sneeze. And when they sneeze, we'll be able to gather said panda snot, and that panda snot will turn into our first slime block. Our slime block will then be used to create a we got to find a brewing stand, right? Because we're going to be making slime the very organic way. Whew. That was a lot of effort, y'all. I'm not going to lie. That was a lot of effort. Let's get some signs going. Let's get some this going. Why are y'all? Oh, okay. Let's do this right now. Okay. Y'all go about. Y'all have fun. No. What is up with that? Okay, y'all can just follow me right now. Okay, I'm trying to make them a nice little home that they could live, and I want it to be safe. We don't want mobs inside here. I don't think pandas have any kind of natural predators in this game, but they could. So let's do that, and we're just gonna block off a nice little area for them so that they can have some shade. We want, oh look, we could yeah, we better take that down. We're gonna give them some shade. We're gonna give them a little bit of water. We want to make the area nice for them, but we also want to make sure that they can't escape like that. Okay, and we're gonna end up with a lot of pandas because I believe the chances for a panda to spawn with did he just kung fu panda me from the ceiling? I believe for a panda to spawn, we're gonna do this and that We'll take that away. It's too high. They can't get past that. Yes, we want to make it kind of natural, you know. But in order for them to spawn with the snotty nose problem, and I say it's a problem, it's actually a solution for us. So it actually is a win. It's a very slim chance, right? Let's see here. But we got to take out some of these blocks right here. They can climb and jump pretty high. Oh, they can climb? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I know they can get if it's like a traditional mob, but I don't know like if this 2 block high is going to be a problem. So we'll continue this, and we want to dress it up a little bit. We can't make our pandas live in a dump, okay? So are we out already? We got plenty of stuff to make more. We don't want our pandas living in a dump. We make it special. We'll give them some water. We'll make them. Let's see that. We're gonna need more sticks. There we go. We got plenty of sticks. We could probably just do this right here. There we go. Got plenty of sticks now, and do this. So we're gonna need plenty of those. There. And we filled that in. We'll probably make that their little watering pool, right? And oh, it'd be nice. If we find some axolotls, maybe we can add some axolotls inside here and just make this a nice little sanctuary for some animals. Just a little hidey hole for them. And we don't want to take away too much of the look and the appeal inside here. Pop, pop. But we do want to make it safe. And look at there. We're going to make it safe. Yep. And yep. And yep. And we got to take those out. And we're going to take that out and that out. Pop, pop. And it looks like they're safe now. Let's make sure. I don't think they can climb up this. Well, you know what? They probably did that right there. I don't think they can get past that. We'll go ahead and fence that off just to make sure. That should be good there. We'll go another one there. That looks like it's just waiting for them to jump over that. Okay. I don't know. This is looking really good. I kind of like this. It's kind of incorporating some of that inside there. Ooh, I'm so excited. And we still got plenty of bushes inside. Still a bamboo inside here. All right. Yes, this looks good. Now, let's go ahead and we had a bamboo trap door. Let's go. I didn't bring any wool. That would have been a good way to get in and out. We might have to go back to our place and get some wool, because that would have been a nice way for me to be able to get in and out of this place. All right. So we could set our spawn here for right now. It should be relatively safe. We'll go back. We got a bucket. I guess we could just do this right now. I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, we'll just do this right now. I bet they can't fit through that right there. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they can. Pop, pop. Can't reach. Yeah, this is so nice looking. So we'll come over here and we'll start filling this up. Yes. Darkness. Oh, look, they can jump 1.5 high. What? Jersey girl. Are you serious? Okay, that's fine. 1.5 high. So yeah, that stinks. But we'll deal with it, because I just thought, you know what it'd look nice is to use the bamboo trap doors on the top up there on each one of them, and then flip them up, and that should be too high. That would look good, you know, to do like this right here. And obviously where you could do it, you know, you do pop and then set that up. Oh, the block's not gonna line up, is it? We'll have to try this. We do it from that side. Okay. I'm trying to. I'm gonna be comfy tonight. So warm. Okay. Let's see. Where's your friend? He wants to go home over here. Let's do this. Can you make him another baby? I don't know how often. You. You can have some bamboo too. And you, they don't feel like making the baby right now. Let's see. That would look really good if I could do like, let's try bop, bop. Ooh, that's good. If they have jump boost, well, I don't think I'm gonna be getting one away from Meg. What's up, Meg? Hope you're having a great day. Let's try this. Bop, bop. This would look nice, you know, kind of setting that up like that right there. He can't get through there. And because I'm up high, I can get up there. This would look nice, you know, setting up a little doo-ha like this. This would be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of bamboo, right? And I like that side over there a little better, to be honest with you. Right there, like that. And of course, this one would have to go like that. See? I think they can get through there now. But I would just do that across everything. It'd be a lot of work. But hey. Ooh. And then we would do yeah. And I'm out of blocks. And I'm stuck. What? Am I stuck? Okay, now. I would have to just put like maybe some bamboo planks right there on the corners, which is not bad, right? Up there and bop, bop. Yeah. So anywhere that we had like little gaps like that, I could do that. That would look clean. Kind of give them little windows for us to peek through. That's going to take lots of bamboo. So are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I know you got your kids in front of you, but let's see if that works. We need some snotty kids. Yes. See, look at him. Look. I want to show. Whoop. See the snot. He sneezes. That was incredibly lucky. So he's going to sneeze just at random. And we need him to do it 9 times and to give us a slime ball, right? What are the chances? Hold on. Chances of getting a slime ball from sneezing from Panda is a, oh my gosh, in Minecraft, baby pandas have a 1 in 700 chance of dropping a slime ball when sneeze. Very low. It could take a long time to obtain a slime ball this way. The more common way to get a slime ball is killing slimes. Of course, we knew this, right? So we got a 1 in 700 chance of getting a sneezy panda slime ball. We only need 9, so it's not going to be that long, chat. I mean, it's not going to be that long. So what we need to do is we need to replant some bamboo, right? Because we're gonna be using a lot of bamboo for this build, right? So let's just go ahead and flood our area with bamboo. And plus it'll also kind of add some ambiance from the area. And why, might you say, are we doing this? I don't know. You know, you gotta have plans, you gotta have goals in Minecraft. This is a silly game. You know, we might as well be playing a silly game. And we're playing a silly game in a silly way. And I'm good with that. We're gonna kill our sword. We need to go get probably some iron sword. But we got 56 here. We need to probably go get some iron swords. But that will forever be memorialized. You know, the first slime ball probably needs to go because it's such a unique challenge. We're gonna take the first slime ball, no. Let me be careful with the way how I word this. The first slime ball might need to go into a picture frame because that is a huge accomplishment in my opinion. So let's do that. And we're gonna have plenty of it. You know, I have lots of bamboo at the other place. If I wanted to, I could probably go ahead and just manually harvest it a couple of times. But once we get slime going, it will be phenomenal. And of course, the difficult thing is this. I just picked up the exact thing I wanted to drop. Yeah. Okay. The difficult thing is going to be clearing out the area and making sure we're here to catch said slime ball. We got 9. Need 9 slime balls. And you know, we're going to breed some more pandas up here. We might end up having to remove a couple of pandas and take them to their panda home in the sky. Meanwhile, let's do this. Let's get some more water going. They got to have some water. Taking up in the pandas in the sky. That's where I want to go. Look, we got a way in and out now. Fantastic. All right, so we got this water here. I think I put that there. Oh no, put that one right there. Infinite water source here. Yes. And once we fill in these sides, yep. All right, I feel good. Now we want to make, yes, we're gonna put a little bit right there, right? Put another one right there. Give us a little bit of some prettiness. Put that one right there, and one right there. There we go. Now that looks fun. They might get trapped in this, y'all. It might happen. I don't want them to get trapped, but it does look pretty this way. Okay, and now they can come up here and get a drink. They can play on their panda playground, and I'm so excited. Yes, did you sneeze yet? It's 1 in 700 chance. It might not happen. It's not gonna happen for quite a while. And he's stuck in here now, so he's stuck. We need lots of bamboo. This thing cut. Let's head back over to our bamboo farm because I don't want to clear all this out, to be honest with you. I want this to kind of be their little sanctuary safe. Their safe little place where they can call home. But yeah, this is starting to look good. We're gonna need lots of trapdoors that uses lots of wood. We're gonna need lots of lots of trapdoors. We need to make them a little bamboo hut so they can be safe during the storms and stuff, because we don't want them. I mean, they'll probably never use it, to be honest with you, but we want to make sure that we keep them as safe as we possibly can. I like this idea a lot better than this. This looks a little janky, to be honest with you. We might use some fences in some places. So like kind of like how we have something, yeah, like what we have here. What we might end up doing is like bop, 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 and like then the 3 places like that, we'll do that. And then so we got 1, 2, 3. And then we'll come in here and we'll chop this down. Yacht. Then we'll put some planks inside here. Yacht. See? And then the next one will end up being like trapdoors. Yeah. See that? I think that would make everything kind of look real interesting. We'll move. So yeah, we do this. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. And that gives them like a nice little area for them to be able to search and find out places, and if you think about it, it'll be like a little zoo. We'll add a little path blocks around to the outside. Yeah, like come in here, bop, bop, bop. Ooh, that would be fun. Yes. So that way, as we're walking around and looking at the pandas, we'll be able to kind of just chill out and just see them. Ooh, I like this chat. This is fun. We're gonna end up, look at that roll. He's a roly-poly. We were gonna have so much fun with this, and I want to leave them kind of immersed in their areas, right? So you know what, we'll take some like mossy cobblestone, right, and maybe come up here on the mossy cobblestone so that we can kind of walk up, and it'll be like a little zoo, a zoo in a natural habitat that's both nice for them. We'll see if we can't breed up another panda before we go, because we're getting on to another day, and then we'll head out. Did I use all my bamboo? I did. Yeah, let's do this. Thankfully, we're in an area that bamboo is not going to be that big of an issue. And we got plenty growing over here. Yeah. Can you? Oh, they grow up. They grew up. Yay. Let's see. That one grew up. Now, I don't know. Ooh, what if little Sneezers over there, if Sneezers grows up, right? I wonder if, okay, I'm just thinking and talking right now while I'm waiting for the bed. And they're going to sleep on me tonight, apparently. If I get 2 Sneezers and I breed the Sneezers together, do they have a higher probability of making a baby panda that is Sneezers? And if that's the case, then that's what we'll end up doing. We'll genetically engineer these pandas to do that, and that might be an idea for us. Let's put that over there. Yes, you got. Yeah, let's see what happens. We're not going to talk about it, chat. We're not going to talk about it. What just happened right there? Okay. I understand. If you're grossed out, I'm just as grossed out. So let's do this. That looks weird. There we go. Let's do this. Let's come back over here. Shaders look so beautiful. Let's come back over here. Let's set up. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Get another table out here. We're leaving tables everywhere. And let's do this. Let's set up this right there. Let's get a barrel right there. This can be our food section. So as we get food and stuff, we can leave a little barrel out here with that. And the waterfall helps us. No. The jungle is a dangerous place, folks. Okay. That's just the way how it is. All right, let's get back up there. We want to go harvest a lot of bamboo. I don't want to clear out this forest. We're going to go back home to clear out that bamboo. Look, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised that we got a Sneezer that fast. You know, streamer luck for sure. And so now, if we plan it out right, we might end up with a little fishing area over here, because we can fish over here too. And set up a little dock, and then we'll fish from this side. Who knows? We might end up catching a mending book out of there. We do need to light that area up, don't we? That's going to be an issue. Now, for all you folks right now that can or is interested, be sure to like and follow and subscribe. It means so much to me. It helps me out create this content, and it encourages me. You don't have to be a gifter. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Although you can. I got approved, I think on Wednesday, I got approved that I could go ahead and start accepting bits and subs in Twitch. So if you're a member on Twitch and you want to gift or you want to sub, you can. But to be honest with you, what you're doing right now is just super cool. It's just hanging out with me. Ready to blast your... Okay, yeah, thank you. The goal right now is, as far as my streaming plans goes, right? The goal right now is to continue streaming and to having a good time and building content up. See, there's Brandon Farm. Building content up, trying to get more consistent with my streams. Right now, I'm battling a lot of just personal stuff, is trying to get out here as much as I can, which is cool. You know, I'm glad I have this problem, because you know what we could do? Yeah, we could do that here in a minute. Let's do that. Let's grab this, because I'm a hoarder. Let's grab this, and because this will make life a little bit better for us if we can. Goodness gracious, we just harvested that much bamboo, and we got three stacks, almost 4 stacks. There's probably enough over here that I didn't grab. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get some minecart, and we're gonna go ahead and set that gold, some of that other stuff up, and then we'll get going. Yeah. But yes, every like, follow, and subscribe means more to me than the gifts right now, because gifts and stuff like that, the monetization things, that's gonna come. And if that's the way how you choose to support the channel, man, I'm all for it. If that's what means something to you, go for it. I truly just appreciate the chat, the lurks, people just hanging out with me. That is so awesome to me. So let's get that. Let's get some of these rails over here. Get the gold. We got the gold. We got them. We could probably put some of that stuff up. And we get some of this. We need some iron. I think I had some iron here. Let's see, how many can we make? We don't need much. Do we need sticks too? Maybe. Yes. That's more than enough. Way more than enough. So let's put this up. Bam. Can't lead them, so let's just put that up for right now. We can keep the bow. This is going to stay here for right now. I don't need an oak sapling, but you know what? We're just going to put the oak sapling up where it belongs. Sapling. We got bamboo inside here. We got planks, shield, melon slices will go over here. And this is why we're working on a storage system. Wouldn't it be nice for me just to walk over to a chest and just hit a dump button and dump all that stuff into a chest? That's the goal. That's the dream right now. And we're gonna get there slowly but surely. We're gonna keep the dark oak. Seeds are gonna go in here. Bam. And we'll leave the iron. I think I got more iron over there. Flint and steel. Don't say it. I know you thought it. Let's do that. We'll put it back up here. Bam. And I had more bamboo inside here. Let's check that down. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, we're going to be able to make lots of carts. We need like what, 9 or 10 carts, I think. 9 or 10. Let's go over here. Let's take a look. We got iron now. That's part of why we wanted an iron farm. Nibbler, how's it going today, brother? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, yes, nice. We had to feed Nibbler a little bit. Let's see. Are we doing good on bamboo? I mean, we could be doing a little better, but that's a great start. Iron farms are OP, man. And this iron farm, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's actually not like the fastest producing one, because once we kind of get up and going with what we have, we're actually pretty set, to be honest with you. Let's do that, and let's get some carts. I can make 27. We don't need 27. Let's fill our inventory up with some carts. Okay, and let's do this. It's always something with this game, you know? Always. All right, let's I need to dump some stuff off, to be honest with you. So we need some more block. Okay, one thing at a time, Seth. One thing at a time. So this is going to be the actual unloading station whenever we get done. For right now, we're going to need to power this because I just want it to run back and forth. We're cheating this, right? All right, okay. Block. Okay, yeah. And see, now if I put a block here, it's going to connect around. So we don't want to do that right now. Block. Okay. That's all we needed. And we're going to put some more over there. And then now we need redstone over on that side to put those on there because we want them to do the same thing. And I don't believe, let's see, do these connect? If I do that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. See how that happens? Let's see if I'd have done this, if I'd have done dot, it, you know, we don't want that. So we had to do it kind of in a weird little way. Okay. So we got iron blocks there. And so now we should be able to take these out. Right? Yep. And then we're going to put blocks against this. That'll help when the iron, talky hard. When the cart hits that, it's going to bounce and go straight back. So that's kind of the goal. And then we'll figure out a way of turning this off so that when they hit, we'll just unload everything. But we're going to do that on this side, right? We need to go a little bit farther past. And the way how we're going to do that, if I had sticky pistons, I would just raise and lower that. But for right now, what we'll use is, you know what we'll just use, yeah. Why not? We'll just do this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hey, that's what this is. What we'll do is we'll just run a redstone line, right? And we'll put our these right here. Okay. Ooh, that's what I didn't want to happen. Okay, let's do this. Pop, pop. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little cheeky. But we'll do this. Okay, we'll go bop, 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 like that. Okay, so this is going to end up being what that is anyway. We can take this one out, just like that, right? And then we can take this one out and put that. This one out. Put that there. We can take this one out. Put that there. And, let's go here. Let's fish. Let's fish. We hadn't fished in a while. Come on, chat. We're coming up on 2 hours of streaming of our multi-stream. So excited about that, y'all. This is so fantastic. Let's see if we can't pull up a mending book. Right? Super excited. We don't have a lot of room inside our inventory space, but we got plenty. We got plenty of room for a mending book. Okay, that's what we got. So my Wednesday kind of ended with a meh. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh. Curse of Binding. Infinity would be great on a bow right now. That's the first Infinity book, and that is my chosen. I'm not too thrilled about having Mending on a book, but Infinity is what I like to have, because I don't like carrying around tons of arrows. I don't like having to have a bajillion arrows. But Mending is great on a bow, because a lot of times I like putting like the spectral arrows on. And you have to have lots of arrows for that anyway. But Infinity is good. But yeah, Wednesday kind of ended with the bleh kind of feeling on it. Thursday was actually just kind of a chill day. I did my meetings in the morning, got with all the Amazon people and all the SEO stuff and marketing and things for the business that I work for. And so it just kind of ended with okay, everything's great. And then Friday was one of those days where everything worked great. The entire Friday was just super duper fantabulosus, expedalidocious, expedalidocious, man. Friday was just lit. Everything worked. I was getting designs out. I was getting inventory put together. The website. There we go. There's another one. What's it going to be, y'all? Let's take a look. Protection 3. We could use some protection on some gear, so I'm not going to complain. But Friday ended up, and it was just like, man, it's going to go great. And then all of a sudden, the last 15 minutes of Friday, everything just kind of blew up in my world. And all the good things just blew apart. My Friday ended so terribly, right? And my wife was just like, look, let's go out and let's go have date night. And I'm like, you know what? I'm for that. As bad as it ended, let's go have date night. We had plans to go hang out with some friends, and all of that, or my wife had plans to go hang out with her friends, and all of her friends kind of bailed on her, except one. And she was just like, yeah, we can still hang out. And so my wife's like, well, why don't your husband and my husband, we all get together and we just go have some nice food together. And so that's what we did. We hung out. We went to Brisket Love in Lindale, and we didn't know the band, we didn't know anything. We know they had good barbecue, so we sat around and we ate Friday. But my wife says at the end, she was just like, hey, I got 3 hours before we got to go. Do you want to do? And I was just like, let me go stream on TikTok. I said, I've never done that. I did it. So that's what I did Friday. That's what kicked off the inaugural TikTok stream. And it had a blast. I had so much fun. And what crappy thing happened on Friday? It was out of my mind whenever I started streaming. That's what streaming does to me. It clears my thoughts, clears my conscience, and I just chill out and have a great time, right? And I don't worry about how many viewers. I have my viewers hidden. I have no idea if I'm talking to one person right now or talking to 100. And it's because it don't matter. I'm having fun playing the game. And yes, I might be talking to myself, and every now and then I'm looking at chat, making sure. And if you have something to talk about, man, throw it down inside there. But lurkers, I'm 100% lurker friendly. So like I said, and that is is kind of a cool and a negative thing with TikTok when I was doing it, because there's no way of like hiding how many people are actually viewing you. While you're looking at the screen, it's telling you there are 13 people viewing your channel, and as people come in and out and stuff like that, you kind of see that as well too. Just like, all right, well, whatever, it's gonna be great no matter what. So streaming on Friday, great. Went to go have dinner with wife, fantastic. Friends were there, just a chill time, and the music was great. Man, I'll have to find out what the name of that band was. It was a little country western, or not country western, but country singer. He played some like bluesy stuff, and it was my only thing was like for me personally, and I told TikTok this, for me personally, right? Loud is okay. I'm okay with a loud band. I really am. You want to get loud, let's get loud. But the drums have not, you can't overwork the singer. I want to be able to hear the singer more than I can the drums. And in this particular case, that was on point. The drums sounded great, right? The acoustic guitar was just a little bit too much. And when I say a little bit too much, I mean, it wasn't like stupid at any level. But it was like certain times he was hitting a note, and it might have just been me that day, or it might have been the humidity in the air, but whatever it was just like that note was getting hit in my ear, and it was just like, it was hurting my ears a little bit. But it was not all the time. It was just occasional. And so it started, and then it came on like the ringing of my ears and everything else. And I was just like, but I wanted to stick around as long as he had some great tunes. Look, we have a visitor. Hello. I know it's Sunday and you want to tell me about, your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but today's not the day, man. We're what is going on? Yeah. Great way of, oh my gosh. All right, so let's do this. We got bop, 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 bop. Eventually we're going to end up with, let's eat. We'll get a Heart of the Sea. I mean, we got a Heart of the Sea. We'll get some Prismarine. It's gonna come. It's taking its time. So I want to see something real quick. Okay, it's just taking its time, and it will be here shortly. But if you're coming to me today and if you found me because of the shorts, or if you found me because you found me on TikTok or Twitch or the For You page or anything like that, I'd love to know how you found my channel. I'd love to know what you think of the content so far. I like to try to think of myself as just a chill dad Minecraft streaming kind of dude, and we're just having fun. We're doing some quirky kind of goofy things, goofy builds. I mean, who else would try to fish for a mending book at night, no less, and with friends? This is the come on, don't steal my fish. That's right. And you got a friend. I still haven't got a trident yet. I'm thinking I'm using a looting 3 sword. It just hadn't came up yet. It will. We'll eventually. Let's get that. Oh, we got one more fishing attempt. Let's do it. And then we're going to sleep. One more fishing attempt. Don't interrupt my fishing attempt. Okay? Did he steal my book? Did he steal the book? Did I get it? I got it. Well, I should have not looked at it, but I was so worried that I don't know. It's Might 3 and Power 3. That's okay. All right, we're back to this. Let's get over here. Let's dump some of this crud off. Bop, 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 bop. Don't need a name tag right now. Yeah, let's get over here. Now, we do need to go ahead and pick up some redstone blocks. Why not? Let's feed the doggo some rotten flesh. He likes rotten flesh. Why would he? Why wouldn't he? I am coming up on 2 hours. I promised that I would take a little break here in just a minute. And so let's get inside the little hidey hole over here. Let's turn on the bamboo printer. I'm printing some fidget spinners today, some fidget spirals. If you don't know, I have a Patreon, right? Because people have been asking about, wanting to get some of the 3D printed stuff. And some folks had asked about getting some of the 3D printed stuff. So I turned on a Patreon that allows you to subscribe, and there's a different tier level. So you can, the one, of course, if you just want to help, that's fine. 2, 3, whatever. Somewhere, I think in level 4, you get like some fidget spinners and a t-shirt and stuff like that. Just another way for me to try to monetize, and people have asked for these fidget spinners. So let's take a look and let's see what it looks like. Yeah, and yeah. Is it done? Oh my gosh! I don't know if you can see that or not, chat. But my fidget spinner, it just spun out. I have a little bit of 25% done, and that's what happens. Sometimes that's what happens. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a be right back. Bam. So I'm taking a break, and I will be right back, man. I hope y'all have a great day. Hopefully I'll remember to turn my mic on when I come back. Nonetheless, man, thank you so much for all the likes, subscribes, and follows and everything else that goes along with it. It does mean the world to me. I do appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great day. My name is Seth. It's Better Together with Seth. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back in chat now. Hopefully everything's going well for y'all today. Let me fix my camera. Kind of went crazy here. Let's do that. Bop, bop. Why that happened that way? Let's do, where is it? Auto frame, bop, and then bop. There we go. That looks better. Let's do, get rid of that and pull it down here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the bamboo printer kind of went nuts a little bit, and I don't know what happened. You know, but the bamboo printer just kind of went crazy. Who knows? I'm gonna take. Excuse me. I'm gonna take just a quick second to eat a cracker because my tummy's kind of getting a little hungry. And I've been here since about 5:30 this morning streaming. Started off with TikTok, now we're on Twitch and multi-streaming. That was a big surprise. Hopefully you can hear me eating. So I gotta take a break every now. Let's turn this up a little bit. There we go. There, that looks fun. Why not? So yeah, I've been printing stuff with my bamboo printer while I'm live streaming and just, you know, doing some fun, silly stuff. So I like making the little fidget spinners. I give them away at our shop to kids all the time when they come up here and just chill out, and they're hanging out with their parents while the parents are shopping for clothes and stuff like that for their businesses. And it's just something fun I just wanted to do. So just breaks up the scene, breaks up everything that we're doing. We're gonna try and print some more fidget spinners. The last one just kind of blew up on us. Let's come over here and let's adjust this just a little bit. What y'all think of the music so far this day? Has it came through really well? I like it. Just kind of makes things a little bit different. All right, let's jump back into the world. I want to test to make sure everything's sounding all right. So far, everything's looking really good. Mute that. But yeah, we're having a great day today. I'm super excited. Let's get back over here to Minecraft. Let's pull our live screen back on. Hey, here we go. If you're just now tuning in, my name is Seth. It's Better Together with Seth. We're playing Minecraft on survival on Java and just having a chill time. I did manage to get my headphones working again, so I'm happy about that. In fact, I can turn down the PC back here in case that's overkilling. There we go. Just turn that down. There we go. And I think I can still hear Mr. Zombie over here. Hello. This is going to be our new Mending villager eventually. Yeah, he's excited. He's super happy. Oh, we needed to get some. There we go. We need to get some of that. And we wanted, yes, some of this over here. We might as well grab two just in case. We got some of that and we're good to go. So, yes. Anyway, Friday ended with me and the wife and some friends going over to Brisket Love in Lindell and just chilling out and having a good time with each other. And it was, Nibbler, no. It was super fun. We, the band was a little bit on the loud side, but it wasn't like stupidity loud. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna set these right here. Bop, bop, bop. I really should have put, yeah. Just think about this for a second. Yeah, because we want to be able to access the carts in the meanwhile. So let's do this. Let's put that there. I could set that with, I mean, we want it to look nice. We want it to look nice, chat. So let's make sure it looks nice. The old Seth would have just done some nastiness, but we don't want to be like that. We want to do better. It's better together with Seth, right? Let's see. We got some bamboo. Yeah, that should be enough to kind of get the party started. Bam. Put that inside there. Bam. 28 blocks. It's a great start. Yeah. Love the sound of these things. Just a pop pop, you know. All right, that sounds good. Now, because what we want is we want that rail to kind of continue here. Right? And we're out. We need some more gold. We need some more. It was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Let's go ahead and set this up real quick. Because what's going to happen is we're going to put those here just like this. Right? Because what we want is we want those rail carts. We want them to hit this. And we want to fire them all at the same time. Right? We want all of this stuff just to come and then send everything out. Gather up all the bamboo. Bring it back here. We'll unload it manually, to be honest with you right now. And oh, we got to have hopper mine carts. It's not good enough to have mine carts. We got to have hopper mine carts. What am I thinking? Let's get this over here. I'm glad we got the iron farm. Yo. All right, so we got to get some more. We need some more gold rails. How many more gold rails do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 14 more gold rails. And that will allow us to be able to finish this project out. So let's get our boat. Let's go over here. Do we have any more gold in the... Let's see if we have any more gold over here. It's always chores to do in Minecraft. That's cool. And so I super enjoy hanging out with y'all. It is like one of the coolest things ever. And if you have any suggestions or if you have any ideas about how we can make the stream even better together, man, I'd love to hear them. And see, we have mined a bunch of ways. We have mined down there for our gold. Let's see, do we have any of this left in here? We don't have any gold left over here. We've mined down in the caves down below. But you know, one of the things that we haven't done is we really haven't mined in the nether that much. So let's do that. Let's go over the nether. Let's go mine a little bit, because we do need to eventually find a fortress. And that is one thing I don't want to use chunk base for. I'd rather try to discover a fortress on my own. And so let's do that. Let's get over to the nether. Let's start mining in the nether a little bit. And let's see if we can't find anything. So if you're tuning in for the first time, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. I am Seth. This is Better Together Seth. The little fun thing that I like to do on Sundays is just stream and chill out with chat. You know what we don't need? We're gonna put that inside there. Nether portal. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna need. Yeah, because we're gonna go into the nether side. It's one of the little fun things I like to do on the weekend. On Sunday is come in here and stream. We don't need our fishing rod with us. And we are going to need this. We're going to put this on our offhand. Keep that right there. Got a spyglass. We're going to the nether. We need a water bucket, right? I mean, why not? Let's go put our fishing rod up. I don't want to lose this fishing rod. Nibbler over here has been such a fan of us. You know, every time I walk past him, he gives me a really hard slap on the back. Or a nibble. I don't know. I'm not sure. But let's do that. Let's put the fishing rod up. Let's head over to the nether. Let's see if we can't mine some gold up. And then I wanted to talk to y'all about one of the ideas that I had coming out in the very near future about some plans that I got for the Nether. Right, so currently right now we have not spent a lot of time in the Nether. Typically what we do, what we have done in the past is that we'll just, you know, kind of go in there for a little bits or bobs or something like that, some quartz to get some, let's see, what do we have? We have fortune one. Yeah, this is perfect. We want silk touch. We do. We want silk touch. Do I have? I think I do have a silk touch book. Yep, I do have one, and we have enough to make a diamond pickaxe. Yes. And then we need a golden helmet. We need a golden helmet, we need a diamond pickaxe, and we need to put this silk touch on that diamond pickaxe. Let's do that now. Nope, there we go. There's the diamond pickaxe. And we need a golden helmet, which I don't have any gold. I used all my gold, so we're gonna have to be careful. I ain't got enough to make a bar. All right, so we'll have to be careful. I might have some gold. Oh, look at there. Let's do that. We'll use a chest plate, something to keep the piglins from yelling at us too much. One of these had, yeah, we'll just put that in there for right now. All right, so we got that. We'll go put silk touch on it. And I'll put this other fortune pickaxe up for right now, because we don't want to use that. We want to use silk touch. And I'll explain to you in just a moment why. Let's call this TikTok is cray cray. There you go. TikTok is cray cray. Is that how you spell cray cray? I don't know. So there we go, got that. Put this inside here, and I'll explain to you why I feel that way. They are wild. They're a wild bunch. Ooh, it's dark. Let's mine. Let's fish. We got to get that mending book. Let's go here. Well, I'll talk a little bit about why we're using silk touch and why I just put it on a diamond pickaxe, and what our plans are with it. So we've mined down below, deep underground. We found some gold blocks and was able to get a lot of that stuff. But now if we're going to mine in the Nether, they have those Nether. They have the Nether gold blocks, or the gold, not gold blocks, but they have the Nether blocks that has the gold in it, where you can get the iron nugget or the gold nuggets out of it. And a lot of people would say, well, wouldn't you want to use fortune on that? It has been my experience in the past that when you're mining, if you're mining for gold in the Nether and you're using those little gold blocks, if you'll use silk touch and then just go back and smelt those blocks, you'll yield a better result, because you need 9 of those nuggets, right, in order to create 1 gold ingot. Okay. And you don't ever get a gold ingot. You don't ever get 9 out of a drop. It just doesn't happen. I mean, sometimes you might end up with maybe 9 or 10 in that fact, but for the most part, it's like 5 or 6. But if you'll smelt the entire block, you'll end up with a gold ingot almost every single time. So, or you do end up with a gold ingot every single time. And unless something has changed with the loot table and the new update, that's the way how we're going to do it. And we'll test it out. You know, we never know. We're doing things the hard and easy way up here. Of course, we're doing things the hard way right now by fishing for a mending book. So if you're tuning in for the first time from TikTok or Twitch, I want to invite you to like, follow, and share all that good stuff. It helps me out, helps the stream out. I enjoy playing Minecraft with my friends. That's the number one thing. So don't worry about gifts and monetizations and stuff like that. Just, you know, come and hang out with us. That is the best thing. So earlier today I was on TikTok and it just blew up. That's why y'all are crazy. That's why y'all are cray, because y'all are just awesome. Got on Twitch, been on Twitch for about a month and a half now, a little bit over a month, and it is slowly growing, and I'm excited about it. I traditionally I didn't know about some of the other media platforms that I could multi-stream on, and so the fact that it is blowing up as much as it had, I'm just so excited. I'm encouraged, right? And I think if I continue on this path and I continue streaming, that it won't be long. We'll think of it sometime around October. I should be able to make Twitch affiliate, and it's a little bit difficult to be able to get Twitch affiliate. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to cancel. Is this gonna be the day? Shield up. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it, Batman. I guess he'd be Aquaman. Aha! Yeah, we'll hide behind the spin. Hooah! Man, that's a whole heart of damage. Really? Haha! Yeah! Let's get him. He's holding something. We gotta breathe. Ooh, down to 4 hearts. Did it end them? I got a flesh. It's so hard to see with shaders. Did we get one? Do y'all see a trident? Nope. Impulse is... Brah. I don't know what to say about Impulse. Impulse, his first trident boy. He killed him. He had a looting 3. He ended up getting it. Alright, I don't see it. Let's see. Oh my goodness. He whooped my butt there for a second, didn't he, chat? Goodness gracious. That boy was just like wilding on me. But, excuse me. But no, I'm encouraged and I'm excited. Right now, I've put myself on a plan to hopefully have, hopefully be able to get, what was that thing? Twitch affiliate by sometime of end of October. Am I hoping that it'll be sooner? 100%. I would love to be Twitch affiliate before then. Am I forcing my way into it? No. If it happens it's going to happen on its schedule. I'm not going to sit here and force it. I'm not going to go out and buy subscribers. I think that's ridiculous. Oh, we got another chance. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh, let's eat first. This homie's angry. We hadn't even healed from the last one. Come on down here. Where is he? Okay, there's this. The boat. Yo, that ain't right. Okay, I was shield up mid jump. Come on. No. It's okay. Mid jump. He hit me with that. He was a jerk, man. Haha. Let's put the boat up. Bop, bop. I like the boat being here. The boat is actually something of an awesome thing because it actually has saved me a couple of times. I ended up catching a trident guy in a boat. But anyway, I'm planning on hopefully making Twitch affiliate by sometime towards the end of October. Of course, it's going to happen on its own, right? I've already met I've met 3/4 of all the requirements that Twitch has asked me to do, which is have, a number of subscribers, stream for so many hours a month, stream for so many times a month. Those are all things that I've easily acquired pretty quickly because I stream for a long time, right? But what's killed me is being able to have concurrent viewers at the same time. And I know that's just a new thing. As soon as I, get a good amount of followers, it'll happen. So I'm not too concerned with it. But it's going to happen on its schedule. I can't force, ooh, a lily pad. Yay. I like lily pads just because it helps me decorate this little area here. But yeah, as soon as that happens, it does. So if you're on TikTok and you want to watch me on Twitch, it'll help me become affiliated. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. I love the lurks for sure. And if you're on Twitch and you want to just hang out with me a while, 100%, you can always type in !lurk. You can do that on anybody's stream, and it just notifies the streamer like, hey, there's somebody just hanging out, because I keep my viewers hidden. right? I don't want to know how many people I'm talking to. Not because I don't want to know if I'm not talking to or who I'm talking to. It's because I want to continue to talk. Let's see what we got. Just a curse of vanishing rod. It's gonna vanish, all right. No, in the very beginning, my first stream, I kept looking at the viewers and just wonder if one person's watching, wonder if two people's watching, wonder if and I kept being so preoccupied with that, I stopped talking. And so then I've learned that the second stream, it was just about, hey, in order for me to do better, I need to engage more. Oh man, the Trident boys are out tonight. Let's see if we can get a fish before he. Let's see this. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, got the fish. Oh, one heart. Come on. Let's do this. All right, let's hide. Okay. I want to get another bite of some food. Yep. I think I could take them now. Ooh, it just got serious, y'all. Oh. All right, let's get over here. Goodness gracious. Trident boys, man, I tell you what. All right, we got one more fishing attempt out here. I don't think he dropped his trident. That one came pretty fast. Let's get two. We'll see if it's floating here in a minute. But yeah, getting Twitch affiliate would be super cool, in my opinion. I can't wait for that. And then after that, I'd like to, one more, then we'll sleep. I would like to try to work on my YouTube viewer count membership. It's going to be 500. It ain't happening today. Our YouTube viewer count membership, or YouTube subscribers or whatever, followers. I'll talk in a minute. All right, let's throw this trash away. Let's put this homie up over here. Let's put you inside here. Let's continue to use our lily pads. You know, I got some out here. I don't have any kind of out here. Let's come on this side. Let's put one way out here. Yeah, I love how lush this looks, right? I need to take and spend some more time on this area, and it will happen. Okay. I definitely don't see a trout popping up over here. I don't see one down here. Oh well, it just didn't happen. We'll get there. All right. So we're going to the Nether, right? Uh-oh, I got a phone call from the Walgreens pharmacy. Let's go ahead and hang up on them, and let's mute my phone because apparently I did not do that earlier. Walgreens pharmacy. Yeah, if anybody helps me with medication needs, oh my gosh. Golly, medication is expensive right now, y'all. It is so high. But, you know, you got to have some of that stuff, so it's important. Hey, Nibbler. All right, so we're heading out to the Nether. We'd like to mine some gold. It'd be great if we could get some quartz too while we're out there. And we got silk touch, we got plenty of food. I don't know why I have the iron with me, but let's get out there and let's see if we can't get some of this. You know what I'm noticing though, and it's nothing wrong. I'm noticing that during multi-streams, like the TikTok viewership or the discoverability, I wonder if multi-stream has something to do with that. It's something for me to discover I don't know about. So I got gold. I'm happy. Don't look at Enderman. All right, so where do we want to go? We need to start mining. That is the way how we got to the thing earlier. Of course, this is all just dead out that way. You know, I just want to start from here. Yeah. All right, so we're using Silk Touch because we'd like to Silk Touch the gold blocks, and we're just gonna dig. You know what? We do have a way of getting down to the ground level. Let's do that. Let's get down to ground level. We're right above lava. Okay. I've been building this little staircase. Looks how nice it is. Of course, I'm gonna leave stuff everywhere. Okay, and okay, so like right here. So we're gonna Silk Touch this, right? Getting gold blocks, and this will give us true ingots, right? Let's take this back to base and let's see. I'm curious. I've been told this. Let's see if this actually is a truthful thing. Okay, let's get up here. I like this. This looks nice though, and it's nice not having to jump everywhere. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's hit up a furnace and let's see. We'll do a test. We'll take half the blocks. Okay. Take half the blocks. So we have 5. We're gonna make it even. So 4 blocks are gonna go in a furnace. Right? 4 blocks inside here. And then we're gonna fortune 3 these 4 blocks. Okay, does that make sense? So let's get this out right here. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got that. It's gonna smelt. Now let's go grab our fortune 3 diamond pickaxe and let's see what we get. 4 blocks is a good test. See, that's Silk Touch. Fortune 1. I had a fortune 3. Did I leave it back here at the house? Let's see. Hopefully I didn't lose it. That would be sag. All right, so let's see here. There you go. Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. All right, we're gonna put 4 blocks out, and let's see. We'll do a test. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Nothing else in my inventory. Pick me 3. Okay. Okay. Out of this, we got 32 gold nuggets. Okay. 32 gold nuggets is going to make 3 gold ingots plus 5 nuggets. Okay. Whereas this over here made 4. So you see what I'm saying, chat? I mean, this right here, I mean, this is 12. It was 7. I need just 1 more. So if I did this right here, I would be exactly where I needed. And I think I actually had some nuggets over here. Thought I had some nuggets. Yeah, right here. 11. So we'll be able to make another ingot. 8, and that's 9. That gives us enough for a rail, for some more rails. Okay. Which how many rails? Let's see. Gold rail are powered. So you got 6. So I need 12 to make 2 stacks. It'll give me 12 rails, and I think I needed 14. So we still got to mine some more, which is cool. You know, let's get back in there. So yeah, we got the. I don't want to put that up because I don't want to lose it right now. I will lose it. So we'll put him right there. We got that. Yes. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? It's just more efficient to mine gold blocks in the nether with using Silk Touch. I think I learned that. Who did I learn that from? Was it? It might have been Tango Tech. I don't remember. Maybe Impulse. It's one of the hermits talked about it a long time ago. All right, so we're out here in the nether. This is a basalt delta over there. Salt delta would be kind of cool, so we could start getting some magma cream. I don't see anything else that just like jumps out to me. I have not spent a lot of time in the nether. That looks like a bastion over there. Yeah, that's what that is. Let's go ahead. Pop that. Are you mad? You mad, bro? I didn't know if I could Silk Touch it, it would bother them. Yep, he's mad. He's mad, bro. Yeah. Well, I didn't really plan on doing that, to be honest with you. Let's bridge a little bit. Yeah, he got kind of upset with me, didn't he? And yeah, are you mad at me? No, they're not mad. Yeah, do we want to head over to this bastion? Okay, they're upset with him. We want to head over to this bastion? Why not? Let's go see what's over there. And I didn't bring a shield. Why didn't I bring a shield, guys? That might be a problem. Yeah, might be a problem. Let's go grab a shield. Jerks. Did I bring... I put the iron up. Of course I did. Why would I keep the iron? Let's get over here to my staircase. Yeah, I could totally take on those guys, but we're going to be mining up plenty of those gold blocks. So I might as well grab a shield, kind of gear up a little bit, make sure I'm not so squishy. And we'll head over to that bastion. Who knows? So to finish up my day, right, what we were talking about, let's do this. Bop bop. To finish out my week, what I was talking about earlier, it ended up being a pretty good week. You know, Friday ended with the craziness that was my day. We're not going to fish. We'll skip on fishing. Let's focus on getting some gold. Friday ended up being. Let's go do that. Oh, gold's about to break. That's okay. That's kind of the point. We're gonna get some more gold. Hopefully, it don't break on me while I'm trying to mine for gold. Yeah, that's why I don't want to mine. Let's look. Oh. Yeah. Let's keep heading out that way. Let's get to that bastion. I know there's gold blocks in that. I don't know if I'm brave enough to take on a bastion, to be honest with you right now. Is that the dead end? Yeah. Let's see what we can do. I think this is the way we kind of came through here a minute ago, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure about taking on a bastion right now. But there might be a cheeky way of getting some stuff out of here. Is this a fall to my death? It is. Do I have a way of getting around it? I don't, do I? Alright, let's see if we can find a better way around. The gas will help me. Yeah, the gas will definitely help me get down there. 100%. They will obliterate me. I don't know if you watched my TikTok about me battling a ghast not too long ago, but it did not end in the fashion that I wanted it to. Right? I was beat up. All right, let's get these blocks. Let's see. Some ominous music. I think we can bridge across there now, right? Yeah, let's create a little precarious bridge. Yeah, nothing nuts safe about that. All right, so we're on this section. Let's see what else we got over here. I'm totally not going to get lost or forget how to get over here. Is this just another way of getting to the same place I was at? I think it is. I got to the exact same place where I was. Ugh. I had a great spawn. Great spawn in here in the nether. Let's see what else we can do here. Man, I just want to dig straight into the blocks. I mean, that's kind of boring. Any of y'all paying attention? Nope. Magma cream. Let's see if we and a zombie pigman over here close to us. Any other ones? No. I will definitely take some magma cream because we will definitely want yep, magma cream. And I will take all the magma cream I can get right now. Just gotta watch out for pigmen because if I hit a pigman right now, I'm toast. There we go. Don't lose your loot inside there. Come on, jump up here. Or not. Okay. 5. That's enough potions. That'll give me 10 or 12 potions. Let's see. What else we got here? I got some magma. I'm so high. I mean, just my spawn stinks right here. You know? It just is what it is. Now I could always go up higher and try to get across, but then I had to get down, which, you know, I got saddles and now I have some of those things. Wonder if I could entice one of these little dudes to come over here with me. You know what? I don't need a lot of these blocks. Just need enough to get some gold bars. This might be enough right here. I don't have to be super greedy. I just need a couple blocks. I mean, 13. Yeah, that's going to give me more than enough to get some more gold. So I'll be able to, yeah, get out of here. I'm looking forward to spending more time in the Nether and like exploring it, but I really would like, I wish I'd have had a better spawn, but yeah, what are you going to do? I mean, it's the Nether. It's a challenge, right? One challenge or another. Man, and like that, we're coming up on hour 3. Ah, that is so cool. Just like that, already in 3 hours. Amazing. Oh, it's night. Let's go ahead. I don't really care about the mob. Dude, let's do this. Put that inside there. Let's get over here. Let's fish for a little bit. We got to get that mending book. Let's see what we can do. Try to avoid any creepers that are probably nearby. And let's just boogie over here. Yeah. Definitely, that's a mob spawn over there. Yeah, we got to get some hoppers. Got to get some mine carts. Got a couple mine carts. Got to get mine carts and hoppers. Set up the redstone. And then we'll be able to do a makeshift bamboo farm. And then it's going to be all about... trying to get mending and trying to get slime blocks, or trying to get a slime block so that we can eventually we're going to have to travel into the Nether. We're going to have to find some blaze, get some blaze rods. So that means we're going to have to find us another fortress eventually. That's the progression of the game. This is the way how it's got to happen. And that'll open up, you know, you got to have blaze in order you can get some the magical what is that, ender eyes. I mean, so, I mean, it's just going to happen. But, so this is what I like most about my Sundays morning streams, is I just get to chill out with y'all. Get to hang out with chat, man. And now it's even getting better with the fact that now it's opened up for TikTok as well, too. I'm still streaming on Kick, and I want to say actually this is also the first time I got to stream on Instagram, but I think Instagram somehow messed up and I don't think I'm on Instagram right now. which is cool. We'll figure it out. You know, it's one of those things, and it might be one of those issues where I have to wait till I get like full approval on it. I don't know. So we'll have to find out. Hopefully it'll happen sooner rather than later. No luck on mending so far, and but I'm hopeful we're gonna be there. But just like that, man, 3 hours goes by in a flash. And so somebody was asking me the other day, well, okay, this is something happened the other day where I have been now invited to do services on TikTok. And I was asking a friend of mine, I was like, okay, what is this and how do you use it? And they were explaining to me how it's utilized. And I thought, man, this is super cool. I'm going to go ahead and do this. But they were explaining to me, like, what are the services that you could possibly offer. You know what? I'm going to do something real fast. Let me make a little adjustment. Oh, man, I just heard a noise come in chat. Let's see what that was. What was that? Ah, man, it just came up. Let's see. A few seconds ago. I'm gonna play it again. Why is that not? Get over here. Why are you cut off? Anyway, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on. Just so you know, that was Ella Art. Thank you so much, Ella Art, for the follow. I really appreciate that. You were on Kick. Do I stream daily? No, I do not stream daily. I typically stream on what's your favorite game? I'm playing it right now. I'm on Minecraft. So thank you, Ella, for subscribing on Kick. Kick is one of the new channels that I've been subscribing on, and I'm having a great time doing it. I'm still learning, still growing my stream, so to speak. I started streaming in early. Minecraft's always your favorite game? Awesome. For sure, man. I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 years. Having fun. I just checked your stream, and honestly, it was really fun to watch. Great energy. Well, you know what? You are awesome for putting it. Ella, I actually have a board over there. If you'll give me just a second, we're going to add your name to the board. If you got a chance, what's your name? Seth. That's my name. Better Together with Seth. That's the name of the channel, and that's the name of the game, or that's the name of my player and everything. That's my player ID and all that good stuff. So yeah, if you want to check any of that stuff out, you're more than welcome. I stream on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. But yeah, let me take a nap here and I'll show you real quick what we're going to do. So new followers away. Let's put the fishing rod up. Bop, bop. And let's get rid of some of this trash real quick. We're going to keep that in our hands. We don't want to stick. Old stuff right there. Okay, let's go over here. I have a really good idea for you. If you listen, you'll definitely like it. If you say so, I can tell you. Well, if you have ideas, man, I always love them. I have a Discord if you want to collaborate. I also have, oh, look, yeah, see, I have a Discord if you'd like to collaborate sometime. I'm open to that. I'm trying to grow the channel as much as I possibly can. Yeah, so my Discord is Better Together with Seth. So there's links inside the bios and everything else. Well, let's do this, Ella. Let's fix you up real quick. Check it out. Here is Miss ELLA_ART and 909. And joining us from Kick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And so yeah, let's go ahead and get started over here. Should have had 14 gold bars, man. Chat, that is awesome. So we're gonna put that up. We'll put this over here. Kind of precious to us, so we're gonna hold on to these, and I did what? Yes, with these and that should give us plenty of rails. And so let's take this bamboo sticks over here. Let's do this. Bop, bop, bop. Got plenty of that. We need some redstone. Got some dust. So let's put that in together, and now we got, bam, powered rails. So we're gonna need some more dust. We got that, and then one of the other things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need some stone, and we got some stone, and we need some sticks. We got some sticks. Let's make a let's see. Do we preferably no? Is it raining? It sounds like it's raining outside. All right, so what was it? Stone? Maybe it's cobblestone. I wonder if it is cobblestone. Did I smelt all my cobblestone? Okay, no, I got a little cobblestone. All right, thank you, Ella. I appreciate it. As soon as the stream's over, Yeah, I will check my Discord as soon as the stream's over, and we'll see if we can't collaborate on something. Yes, we want to. We'll do that. If we need more, you know what we are going to. We're going to need redstone repeaters. Can I make those right now? I think I can. Let's see what I need. We're going to need some stone, which I got. Some torches is not a problem. And look, we got all the ingredients to do this now. All right, I appreciate it, Ella. As soon as like I said, when the stream's over and I get some chance, I will definitely hook you up on that. Let's get through this. What? Why is that stuck inside there? Is that normal? There we go. Let's do that, Bob. Let's get that. Let's get we'd probably just need one repeater right now, to be honest with you. I think that'll be fine. Just one repeater. If we need more, we'll make more. Nonetheless, Ella, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. We are excited about playing this Minecraft world. Been doing it for about a month now, and as we progress, we're giving ourselves better. By the way, where are you from? I am in the great state of Texas. Particularly, I'm a little can't talk. I'm a little east of Dallas in East Texas, and close to Tyler is where I'm at. And okay, so let's do that. We're gonna have a problem with that. So let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, and then let's do this and that. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna break this dude. Okay, and I didn't bring any other rails with me. We'll get those. You know what? We need to go ahead and grab those now, because I will forget. So let's do this. Pull that here. Make another one. No. Yeah. Do that there. Get two. So get two of those. We got the thing over there. Do we care? Yeah, we do care. Let's go over there and sleep. It's a thunderstorm. Oh, it hit our lightning thing. Heck yeah. Did y'all see that? That's cool. All right, let's come over there. Is it charged up now? It should be charged up. It did hit our lightning doohickey, but I don't want it to mess up any more of the world. So yeah, I've been only streaming for about a month, to be honest with you. Been playing Minecraft for over 10 years. It's a game I love, and now I get to play it with a good group of folks like y'all. I get to hang out. I get to, and now I'm on TikTok and doing all kinds of other fun stuff. Look, we had zombies come over there to visit with us. We don't really care about visiting with zombies right now. It's okay. We didn't need that there anyway. They're in the boat. Okay, well, you know what? I found out that even though you're in the boat, right? Hear them. They're like not burning and are burning at the same time. That's kind of creepy when you think about it. All right, so let's get out of the boat. What was I doing? Oh, we're doing this. I want to make a super secret bamboo trapdoor. Yada yada. Without an Electra. That's a poor man's way of getting in without an Electra. Bam and bam. Look at there. Now, so that and that and that. Okay. And we didn't have to go there. All right. So we have all of this set up. Okay. Bye bye. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up here. All right, that's looking good, looking super good. And okay, technically we might have to change this to hay bales and target blocks. We're gonna find out. I'm not a redstone genius, okay? So but what we're looking for is we want to be able to power all of these rails, right? We're gonna power all of these rails. Let's say in the middle, go here, right? With a lever. And I don't believe any of them are powered. Yep, we're gonna have to change these to target blocks. Or let's see. Yes. Okay, so we could just move all of this up here. Yep, just like that. Okay. Yep. We can remove this. Trial and error redstone by Seth. Do not use this as a tutorial. Okay. But now that we have that, right, we will now be able to, let's put this up. I'm kind of done with that right now. And we're going to need some chests. Okay. Because we need some hoppers. Let's go ahead and get some hoppers going. Watcha! And we're going to need some iron. We got some iron block. I got some iron over here. And we're going to make some iron. Rock hard. We're going to make some hoppers. Let's go ahead and get started with that. Just surpassed hour number 3. Thank you so much for tuning in live, y'all. I hope y'all have had a great time. I hope this has been entertaining to y'all. And if you're just lurking and having a good time, y'all are fulfilling my dreams up here. Wood. Yeah, I mean, if we got to, we'll harvest some bamboo to make some blocks. Why not? It's over here. That's what it's here for. All right. Yeah. There we go. Pop. Now, let's put this up. We don't need that right now. Get rid of some of this junk. Didn't need the repeater. Kind of went overboard with all the other stuff. Okay. Oh, that came from over there. All right. So we got to make some hoppers. So let's get some of this. Let's get this bamboo over here and let's see how many hoppers we can actually make. Yep. Got to have a chest. We can make 4 hoppers right now. So let's go ahead and do that. 4 hoppers. Good. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we can do 4 of these. And if you didn't know that on Java, I don't know how it is in Bedrock. On Java, I can, after I do the first craft, I can just go over there and hit shift and hit it again. And of course, we're going to put it, yeah, well, just, you know, I know it's kind of inefficient to put it here, but we're going to put them here. 3 and 4. Okay. So now these dudes are going to run down there. When I flip that lever, they're going to run down here and they're going to come all the way down here. Right. And they're going to come right off the rails. Well, they would if I didn't have this set up. Okay, because this block, okay, because this block is going into it and it's powered, they're going to immediately hit this and shoot back, right? And we're going to test this theory out, right? Let's do that. Let's look. Okay, so I can't pick this up. It's just stuck. Right, let's have some fun. Now there's a lot of this that's not laying on the floor. Okay, there's a lot of this bamboo that's currently sitting up high. With the sticky piston flying machine, it will all get pushed over, right? Okay, so there's a bunch that's out there, there's a bunch that's not, but I can't pick it up. So we're going to click the lever. There goes the mine carts. And look, now I'm going to leave it on, right? And it's going to come back. Anything that they could pick up, they will. But they can't pick up anything else. So we're going to turn that off. No, nothing's in my inventory. All right. So now, let's see what we got. Oh, really? Ugh. Can't. Don't know why. Just do that. What? Do I know how to play this game? No, obviously don't. All right, let's see what we got. And just like that, we got a lot of bamboo. And it's kind of a medium harvest thing that we're doing right now. So it's not like the most efficient. But as time progresses, right, we'll change that to a sticky block flying machine. So let's go ahead and make us some more planks. Just like that. Make us some more chests. We got plenty of chests now. And now I think we should have put this inside here. Yeah, just like that. And now we need some more hoppers. We can make 8 more. So let's do that. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's 12, 9, 8. Okay, so now we can make 8 more of these. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, and then 8 more of those, and now we can make 5 more of these. Let's see if let's see how far that gets us. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm using my middle mouse button as a select tool. I'm actually, it's the pick and select. So I need 4 more. And so we can do that like this, right? So now, yeah, let's come over here. And of course, I mean, you know, because I wasn't able to pick all of this up because all the craziness, you know, some of it's just sitting on the floor. The sticky piston slime block machine will actually shove a lot of this around, right? But just to give you a for instance, let's just kind of come through here, just trim some more out. Yeah. This kind of gives you a this is a very poor way of doing it, but it does work. And bamboo wood is great because it's so fast at regrowing. Only negative now is that I'm using my looting 3 sword on this, and it really ought to be using like an iron sword or something. All right, so we're done. Yeah. All right, so now let's flick the lever. All this. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that because these weren't pushed all the way back, obviously. There we go. Maybe they push it a little bit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna have to get the we're gonna have to get it to where it will stop a little farther in. Yeah. But just like that, we got plenty of bamboo all over. Oh my gosh, it's filled up my inventory too. Oh. All right, let's go fish. Yes, fishing day. Fishing. We're fishing for Mending. I'm excited. We're gonna get that Mending book. It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah. How many? Just out of curiosity, do y'all? How many times do you think I've fished so far? I know it's kind of a cheeky thing, but let's just see. Let's pull up our statistics, and we're looking at items used. We're currently sitting at 1,254 times we've used a fishing rod. These are still rookie numbers. I'm gonna be honest with you. Green blew that away. You know, I'm just saying. If you're not aware, Green's numbers just blow that away. I think he was like up at the 5,000, but of course 2 Mending books got taken from him. So, and look at me not putting my fingers where they belong on the keyboard, hitting the E key. I'm just so happy I didn't hit the Q key. That happened a couple of weeks ago. All right, let's get back up here. Continue on. So TikTok didn't experience this for some reason. Whenever I was streaming with TikTok, I was interrupted a few times with the drown, but it wasn't near as often as this. You know, it's just like wild. But we're going to need lots of bamboo for our the Panda Sanctuary. And it's like everything depends on something else. The Panda Sanctuary depends on bamboo. The bamboo. Sam Kick Pro, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great day. So we're going to need the bamboo so that we can finish creating the Panda Sanctuary. We need the Panda Sanctuary so we can get a slime block. We need the slime block so that we can create the sticky piston flying machine so that we can harvest the bamboo. And all this could be avoided if I just go to a swamp biome and kill a couple of slime. Or dig down and find a slime chunk. I got chunk base, but no. We decided earlier on that we're going to fish for Mending, and our first slime block has to come from panda snot. 100% organically grown panda snot. Why not? Because this is Minecraft. That's why. Hope you're having a great day. I hope your streaming time with me is spent well. We got a bow. Let's see. I hope that if there's anything I can do to brighten your day or make your day any better, let me know. So earlier, are you here to? What do you want? Look, let me try to catch this. Okay. Let me see. He was not a bad drone. Didn't steal my fish, but he is interrupting my day. And all the things, I'm getting so much copper from this. But I hope your day is being brighter. If there's anything I can do to increase that, let me know. So I will let you know that I had put something on TikTok about with roses, right? And if I'd get in the roses, I would sing a little tune. I completely bombed out about getting that, so I'm gonna have to owe this young lady. I think it's a young lady. I don't remember. You're interrupting. Okay, and you took my fish. No, this is not okay behavior. Okay. All right, you're gonna bless me with a block. I'll give you a little bit of a pass. Okay. So anyway, I had put on there that if I hit my rose goal, that I would do a little show tune or sing something. Not a show tune. I'm not doing show tunes, but I would sing something. And so I completely glurped out, just like loading screen in my brain. Didn't do it. And so I messaged her and I apologized. I said, we are going to absolutely hit that rose gold. Since you absolutely did it, I will 100% sing a little song, but I'm going to do something a little bit special because I was... Okay, hold on. Let's deal with him. Got a book. All right, let's get over here. What book we got? Let's see, chat. Got a book. If it's mending, so far chat says I have to put it on a shield. Y'all get to decide. Y'all know the rules. What's it going to be? If it's mending, it'll break it, and then I can start trading with villagers full time. Knockback 2, looting 2, fishes 4. That's still a great book. I ain't sad. That doesn't bother me at all. Would it have been mending? Would it have been better? Yes, 100%. But that's still a dang good book, man. And it'll be okay. If chat tells me to blow that mending book up, I will 100% do it. Another fish rod. Yeah. I will 100% do it because chat tells me to do it. I'm not going to do it with everything, but chat has already decided that if I fish up a mending book, this is what has to be done with it. So anyway, a lot of you, we were talking about the services on TikTok that I'm now able to offer. And so some of the services that I'd like to try to be able to do is I would like to do shout outs 100%, man. I want to shout folks out on TikTok. So I'm going to open that up here pretty soon. It'll be in my bio. It's not there now. It's something I got to add in later on. And as soon as that happens, you'll be able to go in there, fill out a little form, contact me and do that kind of stuff. And I'm excited about that. Then the other thing it's going to do is offer like event things, special rewards and stuff like that. And I'm excited about doing that as well too. I got some ideas. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what to do with a lot of them. Watched a couple of YouTube videos, talked to Chat GPT, and it gave me some unique ideas, I feel like. So a lot of what I do up here, my ideas. Now the panda snot idea and the fishing for mending, those are completely my ideas because I'm a nerd and I love green. The panda snot, I feel like that's a ZF thing. If you know who ZF is, if you're down in chat, let me know. Do you think fishing for mending, that's totally green? I mean, that was season 10. That was just the other day. But panda snot for our first slime block, I just feel like that is such a ZF thing. It's not that I'm trying to copy him. I love him. He's one of my favorite homies. But I just kind of it hit me as kind of a ZF thing. But yeah, if you think so, I'd love to hear what your thoughts on that are. But yeah, it's like I said, everything has to come from something else. And we got the new hall that's coming together. I'm excited about that. The trial chamber, being able to move inside there. We're going to set a real storage system up inside there. We're going to have bulk storage as well as singular item storage. And as far as automated storage, we got a lot of room, but we just don't have unlimited space in a trial chamber like I'd want. You know, if I had to say the way how I would 100%, did I hear one? If I had to say 100% how I would love a storage space setup, it would be a mix between Impulse SV and Dock M77, right? Impulse SV, I love his storage system, especially in the new, before in the previous Hermitcraft series, like this one in his Hermitcraft, in his Mega Base, that storage system is a little chaotic for me, because I don't mean chaotic. How do I mean this? Oh, we got coming up at the end of the day. We'll catch this one. Was that a book? No, it's a bow. We'll catch this one. Whatever we catch, that'll be the end of the day. Excuse me. Okay, we got time for one more. What I mean is that his storage system is in that little U shape, and in that U shape, it just seems like it's kind of crowded in, and he's having to mix some blocks in and stuff like that. Where Dock M77, his is we're not gonna be able to make the next one. Oh, here we go. All right, boots. Sleep. Reset the insomnia counter. Where Dock M77 has a big long hallway, right? I like that, and now Impulse is doing that as well too. In his new SMP, in his new series, I think it's called it Redstone to Riches. His world that he's working on in that is 100%. Did I do good? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Don't bother me. And got me a block. In his new Redstone to Riches, it looks really good. You know, I haven't got to watch the latest episode of it, but from everything else that I've seen at this point, super stoked about it. I'm really excited. I think that this is going to be one of those series. It's going to be like the Ethos Lab Forever World, man. I love me some Etho. Let's get out of here. All right, let's do this. We do need to go ahead and collect what we do have. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, got that. See, and already my inventory is completely jacked. Okay, do that. There we do that. Let's just put this, and this up. Give ourselves just a little bit more space. We're gonna need lots of trap doors, so that's why we need lots of bamboo. There's lots of trap doors. That means that those bamboo blocks that are gonna go by so fast. But eventually, like I said, they all will lead to one another. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. And let's turn it off. Push them black just a little bit. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll need to kind of set it up to where they fall, or they fall in line with something. The collection system will be different. Okay. So when they fall in line, it'll be different than what this is right here. And then when we push the button to go, it will be a different output way. Okay. But right now, look, we're sitting in a pretty good little chunk of bamboo blocks. Do we want to go ahead and, yeah, we can make some more chests and more mine carts. So let's go ahead. We got three more. We need 4 more. So we need 1 more. Yep. 4 more. So we got 1, 2. So we need 2 more. And just, okay, yeah, whatever. 2 more. All right, so I got 3 and I need 1 more cart. Yep. Perfect. And so now we need that. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. All right, so, and I'm tired of using this sword. Let's just head over here and let's grab it's a fortune 3. I don't want to just waste this, or yeah, that will, we were going to eat through these swords, so yeah, we could have just done this. Why didn't we do that? Almost just as good. See, look, the bamboo farm's almost already grown back, and do that, and then we got 2 iron blocks. We just need a couple sticks. Bam, bop, bop. Do that. Yep. There we go. I don't care. If it fills up my inventory, it fills up my inventory. So the flying machine will exponentially speed this whole process up. And there, it's just like that. Look at there. It's already gone. Oh. And we'll put some glass blocks and everything inside there. See what we get. Still a bunch sitting up there. That's fine. Goodness gracious. Bamboo farms. Right? This is awesome. Grab that. Oh, we need to get that gold off us. Didn't have anything else there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And we did chunk align this. So it all is inside a chunk. But the goal is that it's not going, and since it has slime blocks and flying machines and everything else, the goal is that it's not continually running all the time. Did you see how fast the durability went off of that sword though? I don't know if there's a more efficient way of doing it though. And see, kind of half butt do this, but it didn't work out the way we wanted it to. Let's just turn this off right now. Let's make sure there's no other, you can pick up any other loose blocks or anything like that. No, I don't see anything. It got everything else. All right. So let's do this. Let's convert everything we have right now. Let's put the five bamboo inside here. Let's get this out of here. That's going to be a lot of blocks. Okay. Put the chest up in here. We'll take this with us. I don't need this right now. We'll leave that up here. Just trash, inventory trash. Put this back here. this sword might be a sword that I want to combine later with something else. And we got 20 levels. So if we ever do end up with a higher amount, we'll be able to do that. Okay. Let's take this over to our nether portal. And let's go ahead and head over to the Panda Sanctuary. We are coming up on hour 3.5. Man, that is so cool. We got like 30 more minutes. A little bit over 30, 40 minutes before I shut the stream down. And some people have asked, what do I do outside the stream, right? And I'll let you know. So currently what I'm doing is at the end of every stream, I turn around and make everything into shorts. That's the way I've been promoting my channel on shorts with TikTok and Instagram and everything else. So I've been doing that. Shorts have been fantastic for me. They really have. I want to thank y'all so much for all the folks that do go into TikTok and like all those shorts and share them with your friends. There's some special homies out there. Evan and a whole bunch of their Skylar. Y'all have been so gracious with your likes and your shares and your comments and everything like that. And I just want y'all to know how much I appreciate that. That is so cool to have such a great community of folks that comes in behind me, that likes it. It's not, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't spend a ton of time with my shorts. I am going to start spending more dedicated time trying to polish them a little bit more. Eventually the goal is going to be to turn these into YouTubes and do more on that channel. But right now, family life has got to come number one. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm spending more time with family. Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, there. Family time has got to be my priority, and it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's take a look at, there's the Panda Sanctuary down there. And did we bring a bed? There's a bed down there. Let's get down there so we can hit the bed. But yes, number one, family's got to come first, and that's the priority, right? Streaming is something that I want to do. I'm passionate about doing, but I can't let it disturb my family life. You know, I have two wonderful sons that I love and adore, and I just can't break away from their relationship. Yep. So who called that? Well, no. Is that a new panda? Might be a new panda. I didn't bring any bamboo with me. That's easy fix. And it's gonna grow back, y'all. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, a new panda. No, I bet he did, because he sneezed. He sneezed. No slime ball. Okay, he's sleeping. Let's get in bed. All right. This is where we're gonna be for a little while. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. Oh, can you not come over here? Come over here. Come on. Can he not? There you go. Come on over here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Please, one at a time. Come on back here. Yes. Ah, the bed. I bet the bed gave it away. Yeah. Bop, bop. Let's move the bed. Yeah, I want to sleep with the pandas in the sanctuary, right? Because that's what good parents do. And let's see. Bop, you get fed, and you get fed, and you get fed. So, oh, please drop us an ball. That would be such a great ending to their stream. They're chewing my. Yeah, I need hearts. I need hearts. But they're not. They're hungry. They're not. They're eating all my bamboo, man. There we go. There's some hearts. Let's see who else is gonna give me hearts. Maybe this guy. Nope. And I'm out of bamboo. That will grow back. That one will grow back. Let's get some bamboo. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this. Pop, pop. They're just eating it. What? Come on now. Share. Love one another. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. And keep sneezing, buddy. Panda, panda. You gonna heart me? Heart, 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 heart. Heart, 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 heart. It's so aggravating. Stop eating and start. Make the whoopee. Make the whoopee. They're so hungry. I've kept them pinned up. There's nothing. They're like, oh, dude. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got the whoopee. All right, they made it. And we got some blocks over here. All right, block. Okay, we can make that. So we're gonna be setting up. We're gonna be crisscrossing this. I think I like the way how this looks, and then we'll come up and we'll do the same thing with the trapdoors. See the trapdoors like that, and then we'll do it like a little bit at a time. So this will be. We'll do more fence gates like right here, and we're gonna do the fence gates 3, 1, 2, 3, and so then it would be another block, another set of these, right? And so we take, so it'd be fence gates 1, 2, 3, and then we would take this down, and we do block, block, block. Okay, that is gonna let penguins out, pandas out. Okay, but they can jump up here. So, pop, just like that. And yeah. And so we'll have fence gate. Okay. And we'll probably have to do that right there. And make it even, right? Yeah, that sounds good. And there's too high there. Yeah, we don't want that. I don't want to look super cagey. I mean, they are caged, but I don't want to look super cagey. All right. So, yeah. We might, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. When it happens like that, we'll hit it with a block like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did you slime ball? Slime ball. Oh, I was so excited. I saw the bamboo. Yes, slime ball, please. You know he's gonna have to sneeze like 700 times for them to actually drop a slime ball, and then I have to find it in this madness. Okay, yes, please. Okay, I know they're like bombarding me now. Whoa, I had the bamboo in my hand. Okay, so yeah, we'll do something like that right here. Here's my Discord. All right, thanks, Ella. Appreciate it. And then so the next one will be fence gate. Right. Okay, we got plenty of those. So no, we want to we're gonna use we gotta make sticks. Let's make it out of this. They're gonna regrow. It'll regrow pretty fast actually. While we're especially it's a little home for the babies. All right, focus, Seth. So let's do this. Let's get some sticks. Right. We'll do bop bop, bam. Okay, and then no, we want fence gates because we're gonna take a bunch of fence gates down. Yeah, we're gonna take a bunch of fence gates down. So let's start with this right here. Yeah, that will help. I want to keep checking. We got to keep checking the area where the little sneezer's at. Which I don't. Are you the sneezer? Yeah. We got to kind of keep an eye on where he sneezes. Okay. So the next one will be that side. Yeah, we can't do that no more. So let's do this. Bob. Is that right? No, we did it on the other side. Yeah. Go. Yep. Perfect. And all right, now they can't escape that. I can't escape that. Brah. Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, let's come over here and take this down with an axe. Okay, and then we're doing that. Perfect. I want to try something real fast, chat. Easter and the Jesus delivered daily. Oh, well, hey, you know what? Look, now my favorite verse is going to be John 3:16. Easton, I appreciate that. You're over on TikTok. Awesome, dude. So my first and foremost favorite is going to be John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, so that no one would perish, but everyone would have everlasting life. So, brother, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. I hope you are filled with the love in Jesus Christ, and I look forward to anything you can have for you, for sure. So, look, I want to inset every now and then. So I like to outset, and then we'll do an in like this, right? So we went out, and I'm back, brother. I was here like 5 minutes at 5 a.m., man, but fell asleep. Cade, what is up, man? Absolutely, yes. So technically, we kind of got out and then we came back in. So, but thanks so much for jumping back on. I appreciate it, brother. We're doing the Panda Sanctuary, and that does look weird. There we go. Yeah, on that side it looks weird. On this side it doesn't look too bad. So we're gonna do the inset there, and we'll do an outset there, and then we'll do fences. So we're gonna do fences again. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then right here we're gonna chop this one down, right, and then we'll put some big old blocks right there, bop bop, like that. We'll put another. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna have fences, right, and then we're gonna go in 2 right here, and this time we're gonna go from this side, right, with the bop bop, with I'm already out. No, I'm not. So I did that exactly opposite, didn't I? I did that the exact opposite a minute ago. So we'll put them on I'm on Panda Sneeze Watch right now. So and then bop, 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 bop. So it'll be on this side, right? And then bop, bop. Yes, just like that. Let's see, did we got any sneezers? Let's see where they are. Did I pick up any slime blocks? I picked up something. I don't see anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for slime blocks. We're gonna try and see if we can't get. It looks good. Thank you so much. So this is the Panda Sanctuary that we're working on currently, and the pandas currently are a little bit misbehaving. But what we're trying to do is we'd like to try and look, we got that's the adult. The adult grew up. I was curious if the adult is gonna grow up and have this the messy nose. You know, I wasn't sure if he did or not. And excuse me. So the idea is that our first slime block in the world has to come from pandas' noses. We're harvesting organically grown 100% natural panda snot so that we can later. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get cuddled to death. I'm being squished. No, we're gonna grow our pandas. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do we make more pandas? We're trying to get plenty of pandas. That's going to. I think they made another one. We got to get plenty of pandas so that we can make snot-nosed babies, right? We need the snot-nosed ones. Once they're adults like that and they're snotty, we'll herd them out a little bit. We want a snot central cave. We might make another. You know what? This would be a good point. This is the containment area. All of y'all are contaminated, right? Once we start making pandas that aren't contaminated, we might move them over there. That will be what we do, right? In the meanwhile, I'm trying to collect slime balls, right? And they're a little difficult to find, especially whenever they're crowded up like that. But we got to keep breeding them. But yeah, this will be the containment area. So then we got 1, 2, 3, pop, 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 and then so we're left with this little option right here. And so this is what I want to do on something like this. Why did I do that? Pop, pop. We're gonna pop and pop, and then we're gonna put these. Yes, we will do these. I don't need the shovel right now. We're gonna do it like this, like that. Okay, and that looks good. And then we'll have this, pop, pop, pop. So see, it's just kind of coming along really good. And look, I didn't even realize I could probably do this when I have to get out. Hey, there. Okay, now we're gonna do another set of trapdoors. And yep. And this time, I think we want these to be. We got inside. Is this right? We went out. No, we're gonna go in the other way. Pop, pop, pop. Yep. Pop. And we got to get rid of this one. Okay, that's got to go. Try my best not to ruin the landscape. Just like that. So it's inset and that one's outset. Yes. Later on, we might decide to bop right there. Well, I want to go back and we're going to take some other blocks and we're going to change this. I expect you guys also have a question. What's up, Cade? What's your question, brother? We're going to, there we go. This is the containment area. This is what's coming. We're going to have to light some of this up because I don't want mobs to spawn inside here. Let's see if we have any slime blocks inside here. I don't see any. Or it's not slime blocks, but we're looking for slime balls. It's going to be so difficult to find them. We're going to have to keep our eye on these guys. All right. Yeah, we'll keep that up going. And so this is, let's do a little bit more on this side. We did have an escapee on this side earlier. So we went, what's that? That is on the outside. So we're going to do the next set of these on the inside. Okay. And that's exactly the opposite. Absolute opposite. See what we did there? We're going to have to do that occasionally. Like when we have one like this, they have escape artists inside there. Yes, like that. All right, so I'm personally in high school. Congratulations. I'm a freshman, and now, of course, I have a GF. Awesome. Good for you, brother. 100%. Let's see. She knows that I like fishing, and she brought me a polarized glasses for fishing. Is she the one? Absolutely not. 100%. She might be the one, but right now she's not. But you know why? Because you're in freaking high school, dude. Stay in high school. Have fun. Don't worry about is she the one. No, it's not the time for that. My guy. Don't even worry about that stuff right now. Have fun. Chill out with your homies. Hang out with your friends. Stop worrying about all that stuff, man. She could be absolutely the one. She might not be. Who's to say? Who am I to say, though? Listen to your heart. Respect her as a human being, first and foremost. And if she is the one, remember, she's supposed to be the mother of your future children, and treat her as such. Don't be a jerk. Don't do things that you will later regret in life, as she is going to be the mother of your future children. Don't degrade her. Don't treat her like anyway. How a lot of music videos. There we go. Let's not treat our women the way how music videos treat our women. Okay? That's my biggest advice. And I could give lots of advice. I've been married for 20 years. I am nowhere near competent enough. Pop, pop. There you go. Make a baby. I'm nowhere near competent enough. Let's see. Oh, do we have another one? Oh, I should have bred him first. Oh, look at there. There you go. Y'all, you'll see. Maybe they have a better chance of making slimy babies if I could get more slimies. Right now I got the one I'm happy with. And eventually we might end up, I'll have to make sure I keep checking my inventory at the end of every day. You know what? That's a great idea I just had. Okay. So here's what we do. We bring in, I was worried about this. I was. Yeah. I don't know if they drowned or not. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried about that. Glad you made it. Yeah. I wanted the water effect to kind of look cool, but you know, I can always take some soul sand and put this. Of course, yeah, I do respect her and I'll love her, man, with all my heart. Well, good. And keep working at it. You know, when you're in your 20s, I hate to say it that way. I know I'll be honest with you, when with my two boys, when you're, you know, well into your 20s and possibly into your 30s, yeah, get married. You know, don't live together as much as you possibly can. I lived together with my wife for 3 months and it was way too long. I should have married her before I lived with her, and I wish I would have now. It's one of my biggest regrets in life. But at the same time, you know, you're gonna make regrets. You're gonna make mistakes and do things wrong, and just do the best that you can to respect your wife. You know, or especially, you know, girlfriend, wife, whatever the case may be, because that is gonna be key moving forward. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, good. And then we're gonna leave this right. I like this. I want to leave these blocks here, like this little, and eventually we might even put them up a little higher. But I do like that. So 1, 2, 3. This would be that, and then we're gonna go back to doing this, and we'll put this here. Bop bop. So would that have been, no, it would have been bop bop, and then leaf leaf. So we'll have a little mess up. It'll be okay. It's a happy little mistake. Are y'all hungry? Oh, no. Oh, I'm carrying bamboo. Okay, let's do this. All right. Thank you. Oh, I'm still carrying bamboo. All right. Thank you for the advice, man. Yeah. If all else fails, man, I would always, you know, here's my rule of thumb, man. Here's the number one I can give. This is one of my best pieces of advice that I could give you. Okay. And this is the advice right here. Never take criticism from somebody you wouldn't take advice from. Never take any advice from anybody that you wouldn't take criticism from. Okay? Because in the end, you are personally invested for you. She's going to be personally invested for her. And she needs to find her advice. You need to find your advice. And you shouldn't base your advice off of somebody you got, somebody you just met on here. I've only been streaming for a month. You don't know me. I could be a jerk, you know. I could treat my woman like crap, you know. I would highly recommend, though, right? Number one, that you just communication, right? The advice I always give new potential fathers is that God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth, and you're supposed to use them proportionally. So listen twice as much as you talk, right? That's number one. Number two, the advice I have for the young ladies, I can't say on stream. And it's because it's a little lewd, to be honest with you. And that's for married women, not for young women, you know. I would say for young women, if you're interested in man, if you're wanting to go down that road, my suggestion to you is you got to love your husband. My suggestion to the women is to respect their men, and my suggestion to the men is to love their women. And if you follow those rules, those are biblical rules, right? Those are things that hopefully will find your way into your heart some way. And if you follow those things, hopefully you will be a happy person because of it. Nothing other than that. So I hope that helps you out with it, man. I don't need a sword right now, so let's do this. Let's do this. Yada yada. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, block, and this is 1, 2, 3, and so we're gonna change this fence up a little bit, right? We'll have block like that. And then we'll shoot out this way, because this is going to be another pop in, and it's going to be on this side. 100%, I know it's on this side. because we decided. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, it's only 2, isn't it? Yeah, it is only 2. Yep. Because it was inset over there and it's outside over there. Bop, bop, bop. Looky there. It's all coming together. Oh, let's sleep. Sleep. Gotta sleep. We don't want the mobs. You do. Okay, what kind of lighting do you think we're gonna have to do over here? I want to make it kind of. I mean, Oriental is kind of a very shallow way of creating a panda central. Look how beautiful it is. You know, and I mean, we're already got the bamboo blocks, but that's something that they eat. So I kind of feel like that's naturally in this area. So I feel like that's appropriate. Okay. But I don't want to do like, I want to do something fun and interesting, but also, ooh, I have a great idea. I don't have any more. That's okay. Let's do it. Let's see if, excuse me. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, there's plenty. Perfect. And we got a couple fence posts. We got that. And I got some. Yes. Okay. So let's do this. Let's say we want a light here. Okay. So we're going to go 1, 2, just like that. Okay. Then we're going to, yeah. Okay. Right there. Right. Then we're going to do that. Oh, not yet. Hold on. Oh. Okay, not yet. Okay. Okay, I'm liking that. Now, I want to do that again. Yes. Nope, not yet. Although that would present a problem if now they won't be able to, you know, they ain't gonna do that. Okay, like that. Now we take, now currently right now we don't have a lot of lighting sources, so we could technically do that. Okay, good. Now, bruh. Yeah, like that. See what I'm saying, chat? We'll do a bunch of these like that. I think that'll be fun, y'all. I mean, what do y'all think? I mean, these are only like one of the most expensive blocks that we could possibly use. And then we'll take a yeah, we'll take a what do you call it? We'll take a slab. Yeah. Can we place a slab? There we go. That kind of gives it some. Ooh, I like that. We might come back. I'm not. Yeah. Let's take these out. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. We might come up with something else. I have another idea. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go. Totally sidetrack Seth. You know, why not? Bop, bop. And bop. Okay, I like it. They're excited. I think they think it's feeding time. It is feeding time. Yeah, I do like that. That's gonna, we gotta wait for nighttime to see how well that looks. All right, let's see. I want to find my snotty boy. I want to make sure he gets fed in them. Awesome. And make sure they get fed. And you're all alone, but I'm gonna feed you anyway. There you go. Let's see, maybe they make more, baby. I'm gonna walk through. We're gonna walk through. We're gonna make sure we might. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. Okay, make sure we don't have any like slime blocks laying around anywhere. Ooh, look at the mushroom, the red mushroom over here. Like that, kind of dottering a couple of these throughout here. That would give it, and we do need some more cover. You know, might grow some jungle trees on the outside of this. But what do you, oh, I like that. See, if we have like just like 2 or 3 of these kind of scattered throughout the panda sanctuary, and then maybe later on we'll come back with some string and we'll throw some string so that we can get some of these bamboo stalks not to be so dang high. All right, we are at hour number 4, so I'm gonna take a brief, I'm not going nowhere, right? I'm just gonna chill out with y'all for a second. Let's take a look at the panda sanctuary. So that's what we're doing. We're looking for slime balls, right? In the panda sanctuary, it's like a maze, right? Y'all, it is insane. I'm gonna take another cracker. We're gonna eat a cracker. Sorry, I'm getting a little hungry. It's getting close to 12 o'clock. I've been up since 4. I won't eat right in front of the microphone, but you might be hearing me anyway. But if we can get enough of the little snotty guys, I think we'll be able to yeah, if we can get enough of the little snotty guys. Bedrock available. Nope. This is Java, my guy. Cosmin, thank you so much for the top. Banish the tumbleweed. Okay. No, dude, this is actually this is not an SMP. I'm just playing on my world. This is on my PC. This is Java. I've never been. I'll go ahead and tell you, I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 years. Just started streaming back in the first part of July, and I'm having a blast, man. No, it's not multiplayer. It's just on my world, just on my PC. Maybe one day. That is. Why are y'all trying to get out? Come on over here. There you go. Why are y'all? Well, they're being naughty. Okay, I need him to make boogers. We need the boogers. We need to harvest the boogers. As gross as that sounds, it does sound gross. All right. But adding some more features inside this, we're kind of getting overrun with pandas, aren't we? Once those pandas grow up. So yeah, they aren't able to jump up that high, so that's awesome. All right, let's see, where do we want to go next? We want to come out here. There we go. Did you just glitch through that? I think you grew up through that. All right. So we got 2 high there, 2 high there. We don't need this one right here. We don't need right now. It is kind of scary. All right. We'll do bop, 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 like that. Okay. And let's do this. Okay. And I'm all right with that one being there, to be honest with you, but I want to remove this one. Did I not bring? I didn't. Let's just pop, pop. There we go. Okay, so we don't need that right there. And we're going to take that and do like that. So it's kind of an inverted of what we did over there. Looks good. I like that. So now we need 3 fence posts. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna need some more blocks. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then keep doing that. Yep. Put that there, and then bop, bop, and then fence posts across here. And the next set, 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna go out. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna. No, it goes 1, 2. That's right. I did that, and I didn't even know I did that. How about that? Bam, bam. And let's see. We were on the outside on this one, and we're going to be on the inside on this one. Yep. Exactly. Just like that. And I'm gonna need some more of those. Let's craft some up real quick. What? What just broke? Okay. It's so rude, man. Skeletons. Okay. Well. Okay. That just happened. Want some more bamboo? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Why do that just reminds me of Scar for so many reasons. All right, let's get some of this. Okay. All right. The dolphin from Scar. That was so sad. I'm sad you had to see that, chat. Okay. Where were we? We were trapdoors fishing. Nighttime. First we were just ambushed by them, and then it just went crazy. And I made, look at all these planks I made. Oh, so okay. Perfect. Let's get in here. Let's feed these hungry boys. All right. Make a baby. Okay. Okay. Anybody else? Feeling the love? All right. That was very fortunate for us to get the snotty panda right at the beginning. All right, let's put that away. Let's do this. There. Okay. Sanctuary's kind of coming together. All right. We're still looking for slime balls. 1 in 700 chance of getting one. We'd like to try to get more of the snotty pandas if we can. So if we see more snotty pandas, we want to keep them alive. I'm going to talk about what happened over there. And let's see, I don't know, is it only the baby pandas that drop slime balls, or is it any of the other ones? If it is only the baby pandas, we are in for a long trek. So we got that 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna check this one out. Okay, and we'll take that, bop, and bop, and we're on the inside now. Okay, now we have this here, bop, bop. Yeah, we gotta do these. Should be here, because we were on the inside that time, and y'all, I swear, my dyslexia. All right, whatever it is, tired of it. All right, it's starting to look good. I'm getting mad at myself, chat. I'm like, oh, all right, bam. Let's see here. And we're looking for sneezers. Okay. So on this side, yes, it's looking good. We're gonna come back and kind of overgrow some of this. We'll plant some super little bushes and stuff like that. 4 hours and 11 minutes, 12 minutes coming up here pretty soon, y'all. Thank y'all so much. If I got you right now and you're on TikTok, be sure to follow me. I'd appreciate that. And if you can shoot over to Twitch and find me on Twitch and follow me over there. I'm really trying to make affiliate over there, and in order to do that, I have to have a lot of concurrent viewers, and that's going to happen. But nonetheless, thank you so much for enjoying the stream. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. This is a lot of fun. And if you're on Kick or any of those other channels, thank y'all so much for the support on that as well too. Blah, there we go. Look, the bamboo farm already on the other side has came in so great. And then if you happen to be on Twitch, if you could follow me over there, it'd be super cool. I will be continuing to try to grow the channel as much as I possibly can, and that's just part of my goal here, trying to get better. All right, let's see here. They are not interested in like coming over here. We're gonna have to add them. Like, what do pandas need? Pandas need like I would imagine like a nice little gravelly area. I don't know why. I feel like gravel would be a good choice. All right, let's come over here, and I think, are we gonna do it right this time? Bop, 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 bop. See, we were, yeah. Okay, we're stuck. All right, we were outside that one, inside. Looky there, finally happened. That's one of the most aggravating things, is trying to navigate in this bamboo forest, right? All right, then we got 3 sets of these, bop, 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 and then we're gonna have another set of planks. Bop. Let's get over here. Bop. And yeah, we're gonna set this up. We're gonna do it like that because that works out perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's good. And then we're gonna do yep. And then bop. Bop. And then we got the planks again, or the what do we call it? We got these dudes. Bop, 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 bop. We were in on the last one, and we are going to be... No, we were in on that one. Bamboo plank. We should have used trapdoors there. We're going to skip the trapdoors. We're going to come right over here, and we should be out. Okay. I was confused. It's okay. Yeah. Oh. You know what? I wonder... Ooh. Wonder if I did that. Ooh. Ah. How would we do that? Am I on something here, chat? I like that. What do you think? Just something to break up. Ooh, that would be great for like a nice... Wonder if I could go the opposite direction on that. If I could put the viewing, but that's still so good. It's like that's a little feeding area. You can feed the pandas through there, you know? Let's see if we got any slime balls. Let's see. Very slim chance of finding one. He's been kind of over here. That'd be super helpful if he could just like stay in an area over there. But let's just kind of wander through, and maybe we'll pick one up on randomness. I felt like I would just pick something up. I heard something, and they are very interested in something out there. All right, I don't know what it is. Let's see, any slime balls? Slime balls? No slime balls. Okay, that's fine. Do you think of the size in this is looking pretty good, chat? I feel like the size seems pretty good. You know what? Hold on. Let's do something real quick. I just now thought of something. Let's come over here. This is more of a chill. There we go. Let's play this one. There we go. There we go, chat. We're at the end of our stream. We got another 45 minutes to go. Let's calm it down. Let's chill out a little bit. All right, so we did that there. I'm gonna leave this tree here. I mean, that looks good. I'd rather it be a jungle tree. We might have to make that a jungle tree, right? But bop, bop, bop. So 1, 2, 3, and then we take this one out. Okay, and we add this. Okay, and then this is going to be planks, but we're going to be on this side, I think. Whoa! It just happened weirdly. All right. I don't know why I have to concentrate so hard when I'm doing this, but that looks good. Oh, it's getting nighttime. I want to check it out. Let's check out this little sanctuary, the lighting from over here. Let's see here. I like the lighting. What do y'all think of the lighting? This just, oh, excuse you. Did you? Oh, it was the green in the grass. Got me all excited. All right, and hopefully we'll get some more snotty pandas so that we can harvest more snotty slime and get our first slime block the most organic and natural way. Oh, this is beautiful. That's why they want out there. Look how beautiful it is out there. We might have to eventually extend this into the ocean a little bit because that would actually be kind of fun. We might have to thin the herd out here pretty soon, chat. I might do that off stream. I feel kind of guilty about that. But I think in the end, if we have like, you know, 4 snot pandas and we have, and then we'll move them. That's what we'll do. We'll move them into the unbed, or to the not so terrible area. See, they need a home. They need a little shelter that they can sit down and sleep under. So when it rains like this, they're not in the elements. All right, let's breed you guys up. Bop, 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 bop. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? You definitely. That just happened. Okay. Hopefully I'll make the babies. Okay, I still got my snotty guy over here, but we need some more snotty pandas. We'll move them out into the world. We'll release them eventually, but right now, let's check out the wall. The wall is looking good. The wall is looking good. We're gonna come back. We need to kind of, let's do that next. Let's make some of those tiled blocks. Yeah, let's make some of those tile blocks and let's have some fun with this. Yeah. I believe I left this over here. So let's grab some of these. So how do we make the tile blocks? Just like that, double those. I don't want to go crazy with them, but there's 3. I mean, that gives us a good little block. Is there anything you could do with the tile block? Oh, you can make tiled slabs. That would be nice too. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's make some more like that. So we got 3 of those. We got 3 of these. We're going to add some slabs down inside here. And let's, I don't want to go overboard with it, but let's definitely add some of that stuff inside here. So let's, just to break it up. See? Ooh, yes. I like that. Just every now and then. We'll put one of those. Look, there's one. This is a perfect one right here. Right there. Okay. And, ooh, I feel like this one right here. Okay. Who sneezed? Who sneezed? Who sneezed? This is going to be my life for the next couple of weeks, I bet. Just finding some pandas. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out a way to Oh, look at him all jump. That's so crazy, y'all. All right, let's see. Ooh, I like that. We got one more. Where are we gonna put it? Let's go over here and let's just, yeah. You gotta have one. Oh, did I run out? I did. So let's change these out. Right to these little dudes. Bop bop. That looks so good. And dot dot. That kind of dot. Ooh, yeah. This is like this will prevent, you know, pandas from eating you. You know, you can feed them through the little slot in the hole right here. I love that. All right, now I wish we had dirt half blocks, but we don't. We're forced with that. Let's get some. We need some. We want to set up stone. No, we need some mossy cobblestone. We need some mossy cobblestone to kind of put throughout here, and just regular cobblestone. And we'll take that and we'll put it all throughout here. We need to plant some jungle saplings around the outside because I want to enclose this. I want it to look like this is like a little hidden panda sanctuary that really nobody kind of knows about. And we have to build them a little castle, a little place to call home, that they can have a place to sit around. I feel like this would be a really good area, right? We'll just make like a little, I don't know, maybe over here. They keep gathering over here. If we build them like a little, I'm gonna get rid of this. Build them a little place that they could. There we go. There we go. So I want to. Yeah, we want to get the bed out of here, right? We're not sleeping with the pandas anymore. I feel like this tree is kind of in the way. Let's get rid of that. Okay. There we go. That tree's kind of the way. And maybe, just maybe, we'll come back around and later we might fill this up because it seems to be a hole that everybody seems to be getting stuck in. They're going to start entity cramming. There we go. Yeah. Why do I feel like that is just like a weird little... Let's do this. I don't have enough. Okay, gotta do it from this side. It seems like, excuse me. Okay, it seems like I ran into an issue like once before. I did a villager, but yeah, that looks clean. I did like a little villager area, and in the villager area, it seemed like they were doing kind of the same thing. Like they would just gather that, and doing this helped, right? And it looks like it already has. Look at there. Now they're trying to get out of here. I don't want to, but I don't want to make it any higher right there. This makes sense because it's lower, and the path blocks. Yes, that looks really good. So let's grab our shovel right here. Let's go ahead and make us a path out of this place. It's one of the issues that we come running into when we're coming in and out of this place. So there's our area right there. We kind of, that was awkward. Okay, we're gonna just, we're gonna be, there we go. And we're gonna keep coming up. There we go. Yes. And we're gonna come through here later and kind of clean all this up. But I want, oh, we're on the garage. There we go. There we go. You see what I'm saying? This looks so good already. And we'll put some torches down and do some of those lights like we did that. So this is kind of like the pathway down, if that makes any sense. This is building with Seth. Building with B-dubs. Oh man, just a chill stream at the end of the day. That's how I like kind of ending everything. Is not. Oh, That's what it is. I could bring some shears up here and I can have all the mossy cobblestone that I wanted in no time flat. Let's see. Okay. So we're up here. Okay. We're going to come and all right. We're going to, for right now. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. So this is kind of our pathway up. So we need to clean this pathway up a little bit. Let's have some fun with putting some blocks here there. Yeah. There we go. We're going to change some of this stuff out for some cobblestone. That's what we're going to do. I think that would be a great way of doing that. We're going to have to terraform a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. This is neat. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. So kind of a little bit of a weird way of getting up here, but we'll switch some of this stuff out. Right? Ooh, we're missing one. Go up here, or no, probably there. There we go. And that does not work. We'll have to figure the staircase up here in a little while. There we go. We'll put one there. Yes. Okay. So now we have a little bit of a path. We're going to clean this path up. We're going to have to clean it all out. And look, I'm running low on that stuff already. So let's come back over here. We got 30 minutes left in the stream. No mending book. We did a lot of work on the panda sanctuary. Let's check it out real quick. Kind of, ooh, it looks so good. Look at it. There we go. Panda sanctuary is coming together. Soon we will be having a slime block. Hopefully, it's going to take us many attempts to finally get a slime block. We're going to clear this tree out. That tree's got to go. All right, let's get home. It's getting dark. We're going to make a bum rush straight to the fishing sanctuary, or the fishing shack. I've been thinking too much about sanctuary for the pandas. And see, that's the one thing that I kept always being told, like whenever you're doing Minecraft builds and stuff like that, is to come up for a reason to have things. And that was something that I didn't do in my last Minecraft world. I mean, I was over 1,500 days, but I just did stuff because I wanted to just do stuff. You know, I built a farm because I wanted to have a farm. I wanted prismarine blocks. I didn't have a reason to use prismarine blocks. Only towards kind of the middle, I started thinking, I was like, you know, I want to set something up a little special over here. And then I started kind of playing with that. But by then, my world was so established, it didn't have any like real... It didn't have any like real lore, so to speak, with it. So I kind of felt bad, but at the same time, it's just like, that's where I kicked it off. That's where I got started doing it. So what I wanted to do for this world is I wanted to have a reason to have a panda sanctuary, you know, and I wanted to have a reason to have all this other stuff. And that has been like the biggest inspiration. It's like, I wanted to have a reason to have the fishing hut, you know, mending books, you know. I want to have a reason to find mending books, get a fishing hut, you know? So, we're going to go ahead and finish this up. I want to do, oh my gosh, we're going to have to get rid of some of this just so we can make some room for all the other stuff. I should have put this back at the other place. Good Lord. What is up with this? Ah, my word. All right, let's kind of clear this out so that if we do catch a book, I can find the dang thing. All right, there we go. It's on. We're gonna have to eat here in a minute, but it's on right now. So back to what we were talking about earlier. If I do start the subscription thing and the call out thing on TikTok and stuff like that, one of the ideas that I had was helping other content creators with certain aspects. I've been encouraged by a lot of folks who are super open to learning and growing their channels, and they've reached out to me, and I'm just like, that is something that I want to do for sure. And it's not that I learn tips and tricks of the trade, it's just that it's a great way for me to schedule the time out throughout the week and be like, okay, let's have a one-on-one and let's go back and forth on ideas, or let's collaborate and let's do something together with each other. And that's what I'm excited about. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I just noticed that the bamboo printer is either broken or it's finished or something, but it's something's happening. We might have another mess up. We'll see. I think I need to fix the humidity in there. I put something that's called, I think it's called decadent, which is a real fancy word. Basically, it helps pull the humidity out of it. And you have to change it out pretty often. And it's been a hot minute since I changed it out. The humidity in the 3D printer right now is sitting around 30%. And I usually like it to be anywhere from 19 to 25. So I feel like that might be an issue. I also probably need to just really do a nice cleaning on the bed. You do have to clean your beds up. I have an FDM printer. The bed adhesion is an issue. I use a textured bed, and the textured bed, it, in my opinion, helps. One, it makes the prints come out looking nice and clean on the bottom. I like that, but I've always just had really good experience with it, doing a great job with adhesion. And that's usually the fail point for all of my 3D builds is adhesion. The first layer, getting it to stick, so to speak. So we do have some bamboo blocks that we kind of brought back over there. It would be super easy to start kind of getting an idea where we're going to start putting our storage area in the new base, and kind of what block palette we're going to be using. So I was thinking the other day is like, what do I want my block palette to look like inside the storage base, right? And I'm a big fan of spruce, and one of the new blocks that I have not really used a lot is the pale oak, right? So if we could find a pale oak forest, we could start working with pale oak, but I would like to start using a little bit of that oranges blocks, the resin blocks, right? And that's another fun farm idea that I hadn't really messed with. I haven't messed with the mechanics much. I've watched some of the hermits play with it, and it's just something that I really think that would be super fun to try to build with, is some of those orange blocks. Was that a dolphin? Oh my gosh, it looked like a dang sea monster coming out of my screen. That's one of the disadvantages for y'all TikTok, is that I get a full screen with the Twitch, and sometimes that's super cool to be able to see the whole thing. And when something happens off the side of the camera way over there, you don't really get to see it that often. So I guess I could always, and I've been watching some other Twitch stream, some other TikTok streamers, and they do have kind of a full screen view, but it looks so tiny. I kind of like the layout that I have right now. If you're in chat and you want to tell me, if you're not just lurking, let me know. What do you think of that layout that you see right there in front of you on TikTok, or some of those other portraitlets? I think I'm actually in portrait mode on Kick as well too. So if you want to come in there and tell me what you think, I'd really appreciate it. But so as far as multiplayer worlds go, right? At the very beginning, when I started streaming in June, Impulse had just restarted his SMP. If you're a member on Impulse's Patreon, you get access to his SMP, and they put it out there, and I want to say they play it for about a year. Sometimes I think it goes like a year and a half, and super cool buildings. Super cool group of people that come together, and they put this SMP together. It's got a lot of the same mods that they use on Hermitcraft, but they're not like game changing mods. It's more like maybe decorations mod, the armor stands mods, things like that, the group the chat vicinity mod, things like that. And so that piqued my, lots of fish tonight, man. No treasure. Hopefully we'll get one, but that kind of piqued my interest. But it already kind of gotten ready to get started to get kicked off, and I also kind of thought to myself, I didn't, I'll be honest with you, I'm not the greatest builder in the world, and I went and toured his world, or he toured his world, and I was watching some of those builds, and I was just like, holy smokes, these guys are seriously got a book. I have a book, chat. It's the end of the stream. Been streaming 4 hours and 37 minutes, and this is Punch One Aqua Affinity. The hunt continues. But no, for real, the build quality on there, it's just equal, if not surpasses a lot of Hermitcraft. You know, they do an amazing job on Impulse's server, and I got intimidated. I was just like, yeah. Do I really want to do that? I thought I did, but I talked myself out of it. I said I need to work on me a little bit before I start worried about group and chat and collaboration and things like that. I need to, if I had to collaborate with one person, I think I can manage that. Coming up on the beginning of the day, and let's throw one more out there. Let's see what we get. One more chance for a minute, but lots of fish tonight, no treasure, and this is another fish. Another fish. It's okay. Let's sleep. That's okay. You know, we might end up spending so much time at the Panda Sanctuary, we might have to set up a whole fishing section over there. But we got another book inside it's not the book we want, but it's the book we got right now. Let's another lily pad. Let's see where we got that one up there. Why not? Right there. That looks good. All right. Plenty of books, man. Lots of saddles, a little bit of dirt. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check out. So let's come over here. I do believe, is this spruce? I think that's spruce. Let's take a little bit of the spruce wood with us. I want to go over here. Yes. I want to go over here and let's mow a little bit of this down real fast. And I'm thinking either 2, 3, maybe even 4 different block colors. I want darker colors because we are underground, but I'm thinking I want to add a pop of color, and that's what I'm thinking the pale oak would like come in and look really, really nice. So I'm thinking of like even the mangrove, that kind of dark texture that's in the mangrove would be fun. And this is one of the things that I really enjoy more than anything else right now, is like coming up with these different block palette colors. And I know I could go into creative. I could make a copy of this world and go in creative and I could try it out. And I see a lot of content creators do it, and I'm not disparaging them at all. You do you, boo. But I enjoy kind of like, oh, well, I don't have that block color right now, right? And I don't have access to pale oak, but maybe one day I will. So I'm building things with the mentality of like, hey, you know, one day I might have X, Y, and Z. Wonder what it's going to look like if I change out this, you know? So, and that's helped me kind of understand, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? And so I think that was one of my, I would say one of my scared, one of the things that I was a little nervous about. You know what? Let's do this. Come on. All right, let's do this. Let's wait for that to despawn. Let's take down one of these. But that was kind of one of my fears, was to build something and not like it that much. Like the roof on our enchanting table set up over there. I'm gonna address it. I'm gonna do some more stuff to it, but when I get more access to some other block colors, some other block palettes. So in the meanwhile, I'm just going to chill out and calm down, have some fun doing what I'm doing. Oh, look, and this, that looked so weird, y'all. The one looked like it was coming out at me. I was like, what the heck? But that's what I want to do. I want to lighting in this game with the shaders. It just looks so vibrant. I love it. But that's the mentality that I was looking at, you know, is let's just have a good time and do that. And you know what we're not gathering much of? We're not gathering leaf litter. I thought that was just kind of a thing out here, like when you planted trees, like you were just going to be guaranteed to get more leaf litter. Is that not a thing? See, I don't know. What do you think? Is that, I thought that, you know, if you were over here in the area, I mean, look at, I mean, you got all that, but no leaf litter. Huh. Maybe I'm mistaken. It wouldn't be the first time. So we got some dark oak. We got some spruce. We'll need, I think we're definitely gonna need some lighter colors. 1, 2. Yeah, I was hoping to get 4 out of that. I tell you what, we'll be fine. I think we got plenty. If we're not, we'll find more. So there's some, yeah, more dark oak, and I only have 2 spruce, but I have another spruce tree. So let's just, it'll be okay, Seth. It'll be okay. Let's get over here and check this out. So the, you know, the bamboo is a lighter color for sure. Bamboo is 100% a lighter color. And so I'm hoping that as time progresses, we might change some of this stuff out. Kind of like how, you know, I want to do this first, and then I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna dot in some like little texture items, and we're gonna put some, you know, other tough versions inside here, just to make the whole thing look more interesting as we work through the world. I found out that I did not know that I was going to be that type of Minecraft player. You know, I'd always just enjoyed farms. That's just kind of my jam. That's what I enjoyed. And now that I'm playing with the different block colors and playing with the different textures and things like that, it's made a difference. You know what? I think one of the things that really helped was the fact that I'm now using more, let's see here. Now that I'm using more, a larger screen. So like, where traditionally I'd always been playing like on my, move my leg a little bit. Traditionally I'd always been playing with like on my laptop, and on the laptop, it's kind of a small screen. I got a 27-inch monitor here, right? Not bragging, not saying. But with the laptop, everything's scaled down, right? And I always watched like BWO and especially like BWO on the nether thing that he's got going on, right? When he was doing the nether stuff. Whenever I was watching that, let's go ahead and put that down. I always leave my fishing rod. Let's take this over here and let's get, yeah, that's a good little set of that. Get this. Get that there. Put that there. Let's go ahead and make some of these. Yeah. Let's get some of these. Yeah. And so let's do that. And then we got this right here. So this is kind of, yeah. All right. So let's move some stuff on the heart bar. Okay. So let's start with spruce, and then we'll put some more spruce down like that. And then we'll put some dark oak like that, right? Now let's just kind of get an idea of what I'd like, right? I want to start kind of like this. But anyway, whenever I was watching like BWO and everything, oop. And, oh, we got to do this. Hold on. Do that, right? And like that. Okay. And then that, right? And then that kind of shows me that. And now let's come over here and did you get different looks from everything, right? Now we're gonna do the same thing over here, right? Bop, 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 bop. And then we're gonna go bop. Why did I do 2 of those? I don't know. But it's here now. Bop, bop. And then we're gonna go over here. Right, and then we'll do the same thing. We're gonna strip. Which one? We stripped that one and that one. So like, look at these colors together. I love these colors together, right? But it just needs something lighter through there, right? And the different alignments on this. There we go. See, look how nice that looks. So anyway, when I was watching on my phone, you know, you would hear BWOs and talk about the textures and the way how everything kind of blended together, and I wasn't able to get that, right? So like, it just looked so different. I love the way these line up. This matches that. This looks like a very darker version of that. So like, let's pick some of this up. I like seeing that side of it, right? So if I feel like this is a darker version, right? Then I want to say, pick some of this up. Why does it feel? It feels like I'm playing Castlevania. I'm placing the. All right, so I like that. So we'd go bop and then bop, right? See how it just different, right? And then let's skip over 1, 2, go there, right? And do another one of these. Okay, like that. And then I feel like, right? Oh no, let's go darker. Go darker first, right? We want the darker to be down there, and we want the lighter to have chest, right? Like that. And then, yes, so something like that, y'all. Okay, so let's kind of continue this out. Just like that. Okay. And then one of these right there. The only block that we hadn't really used right there is the dark oak, right? And we want, why is my mouse stopped, or my keyboard stopped? There we go. Oh, no, not that. Where is it? There you go, dark oak planks, my bad. So see how that kind of, let's do this. Does look lighter on that side. Let's take this out. Take this out. Let's place that there and there, and let's strip these. Yeah. Okay, now we want to take and put, grab, I must have grabbed it. All right, so now that we have that, let's, of course, and we're gonna set up like little modules, right? Like that. Okay, now we'll have hoppers running into the back of these things. Let's get, let's get a couple of these. Okay, hopper. Right, so let's do bop, bop, bop. Yeah, knew that would happen. Try that again. Oh, well, that's why. Like that, and okay. Not a very good use of space, right? We could actually go up another one inside here. Ooh, but I'm not. I want it to be pretty. I want to be pretty craft, right? And so let's just take, for instance, that we're working on smooth stone. Okay, what we'll do is we're going to set up. I'm sorry, we're going to set up. We'll put smooth stone in here, right? So all the smooth stone will come inside here. On the back side of this wall, over on this side, we'll dig that out. And what I'd like to try to do is we will have this is actually going to be bulk storage inside here. Okay, so smooth stone, which will be inside here, we'll have these will be shulker boxes. Whenever we have shulker boxes, will be shulker boxes of smooth stone. Okay, and inside here we will just have smooth stone, just generic-y smooth stone inside here. And then what we might want, right, later on, which I'm gonna just if those are shulker boxes, what we might want later is we might want variations of smooth stone. And that is what's going to be inside here, right? That's kind of been my idea. And we'll use like nice soft lighting like this inside here. So you would end up doing this, and then of course that would be the shulker boxes. It's always going to be the same no matter what. And did I no, there we go. Yeah, we'll have the shulker boxes right there, which the idea is that this would actually be a shulker box, right? And so stone, and then this will be variants. It could be, sometimes we might use like a, I don't know. Sometimes you might use not a stone slab. You might end up doing like a fence gate or a fence, based on the type of wood and stuff like that. But when you walk up to here in your bulk storage area, there's all the variations of smooth stone that you want, right? And then you might want to go ahead and do the same thing for stone, and then black stone. And then what we'll do is we'll set up where the next knot module we'll set up here. But these will just kind of be suspended in the air, and that's what I was kind of thinking. I like the idea of that, just having it sorted, but having it kind of suspended in the air. And then we're going to use the bases down here to kind of help articulate what are we looking at. So I'm thinking that will be kind of just a fun but also interesting way of kind of sorting our materials. So whenever we come into the chat or come into the base and we're looking for something, we'll be down here looking for it. But that's kind of the idea that I'm having right now, And what's even cooler is like smooth stone will have to be smelted, so we might set up that was another kind of idea. When the chest is full, right, I have a little indicator, a redstone lamp, that when that chest is completely full, we'll put it over here into a lamp, and we might decide what to do with it after that. Is it going to go into a furnace or is it going to go into a cactus? Is it going to go into a lava pit? I don't know. We might have different ways of disposing items, but that's kind of been my idea. I'm so excited. So let me finish up. We got just a few minutes before I hit my 5 hours. I got 6 minutes. I wanted to finish off by saying thank you so much for coming on chat or coming on stream and hanging out with me today. I got here, I think 5 o'clock, 4:30, somewhere around there. I've been streaming for a long time. I started off the day on TikTok, and it was super cool because I got to jump on TikTok, and y'all blew it up, man. I had so much fun. Got roses and gifts, and oh my, that's not necessary, but it was just made me feel good, if that makes any sense. We hung out, we played inside here. I ended up having to leave the stream a little early, not early, leave the stream so I could start the multi-stream service because TikTok's not a part of that group. So I thought, then I took my little break and everything, got ready, headed back in here, sat down. Look, you're available multi-stream on Twitch, on TikTok. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I jumped in there, got it all set up, kind of threw it together. I hope I didn't throw it too far together. We had some sound and ear issues and stuff like that. We made it through. Got back on. We're able to multi-stream. I'm able to read all of the chat over here. I'm able to see all the stuff that's going on. It is such a great day. I've had such a great weekend. I hope you stay encouraged throughout this week. I hope every time that you're faced with any kind of adversity or challenge or something like that, like my Monday, my Tuesday, my Wednesday, my Thursday, and then all of a sudden Friday was just absolutely phenomenal. And then Friday was absolutely terrible. And then Saturday was awesome. And then Sunday's today and it's awesome again. So, I mean, persevere, keep moving forward. I love that Robinson's movie. Meet the Robinsons, about keep moving forward. It always felt really good to me. But nonetheless, I'm going to be kind of wrapping things up. I want to encourage you, if you feel so inclined, please like, please share, please follow TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, and Kick. So the idea is that I would like to continue to grow the stream. And in order for me to do that, I have to have people to stream too. And they measure that they'll measure my success on if I have followers or not. And y'all have been so gracious to help me out with my journey on becoming a streamer, that y'all have come in there in droves. Y'all boosted up my TikTok numbers, y'all boosted up my Twitch numbers, and unfortunately I'm kind of at a ceiling point with Twitch. I gotta get past the minimum viewer count on that. So what we're gonna do to finish out the day is I'm gonna find somebody on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, hang out. Don't go just yet. Hang out because it helps me out tremendously. I'm gonna go raid somebody else's channel. I'm gonna go in there and be like, hey, yeah, man, I hope you're having a great day. And the last time I did that, I rated Griffin Prime, and oh my gosh, the dude was phenomenal. He had like 30-40 people in chat, and he just blew me up. He's just like, hey, check out this new guy. He's brand new. He's an old guy like us playing Minecraft. Y'all go over there and like his channel and follow his channel. And it meant a lot to me personally, for sure. But I had like, I don't know, 8 or 9 people go in there and follow me on that. And that helps boost my numbers, and that helps me reach that affiliate level, which is the first tier. That's the first goal in my goal sheet. So affiliate on Twitch is number 1, and then it's going to be trying to gain followers on YouTube and TikTok so that I can get to that next step inside there. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to keep streaming, right? I'm going to keep coming in here on your Sunday mornings and possibly even Saturday afternoons or Saturday mornings, and I'm gonna keep just having a good time. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what it's really about. Like I said, if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I got 1 minute here before the stream officially ends, but like I said, if you're on Twitch, hang out for just a second. Let me see if I can't find him to raid a user inside there. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Spend some time with your families. Go hang out with somebody that's fun. Go share a latte with somebody. Oh my gosh, it just did that. Go share a latte with somebody. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. Yeah, that's a latte annoying is what that is. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, let's raid a channel. Let's find somebody to go raid. Let's go say howdy to them. And I'll try my best to find somebody who doesn't have a ton of followers, but does have a few. I try to see, there's no way for me to know if they're like nice people, mean people, because I don't know a lot of these people. But if you can, go over there and say howdy to them. I've been great. Let's see. There's let's see here. Okay, here we go. Hey, here is, look at there. Look, Dad Tooney. He's on the Donut SMP. I don't know if you know what the Donut SMP is. There's usually a bunch of craziness going on over there. Let's see if I can rate them. Sometimes it can't. So let's see what it says. Yes, it looks like I can. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a raid, and let's see what we can. I got some people going over there. Okay, I got it. Hey, boss. How's it going? All right. Well, nonetheless, man, I hope y'all have a great day and have fun, man. Appreciate all the likes and everything, man. Y'all are so awesome.